Welcome into Oblivion Day 6. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Today is the 12th anniversary of Skyrim, so we are celebrating the anniversary with some Oblivion. Because that's what we're Hey theatrics. Looking forward, me too.
Put that back, you worthless thief. Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
We've got a burglar! You can't see me! Who knows if I am the burglar? Haha! I'm the burglar! Fuck you! Sorry. Yeah, later on we'll be Swedish apocalyptic. It's damn cool. Onion? Somebody want onion? What happens if I just hit the onion instead? No, I don't mind you hitting the onion. Sir. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I just mean to hit the thing. No, it's not. You're aiming incorrectly. You're stupid dingus. Ow. Keep crashing into books. Any plans for the Dungeon series? Not really. It was cool that Dungeons 4 came out though. That was surprising. It's Jimmy Burgles. Yes, it's Jimmy Burgles, everybody. Welcome in, Jimmy Burgles. Mr. Jimmy Burgles is here. Yes, Mr. Savior himself. Okay, what are we doing? Careful. Ow! You're playing through Dungeons too. Nice. Right now, I had too many games again, chat. Yesterday, I played 2 games that I loved playing, and I wanted to play more, but I'm like, I'm gonna keep it to 1. We're gonna keep it to 1. But Risk of Rain Returns, I'll probably be playing solo anyway. I'm off stream, probably, maybe. But we have Oblivion. And many more. The good thing is, chat, there is no shortage of good gaming. Give Martin the armor of Tiber Septim. Was able to recover Tiber Septim's blood, which he needed from the mysterious Arxes. Martin has deciphered the 3rd item needed for the ritual, a rare alien artifact known as the Great Welkin Stone. He knows of only one place it still might contain one, the alien ruins of Miskakand. Mastercard. Must find the Great Welkin Stone of Mastercard and bring it to Martin at Cloudwater Temple. A cabin. Yeah, Stronghold was also pretty good. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Oh, tummen the game, chat. Tummen the game. So it's Oblivion. We also need to gather all the. That's what we need to do. We need to gather all the people. Ah, yeah. It's Martin's quest. Who did we gather already? Oh shit, I forgot. Probably should know who I've gathered. Okay, spoke to Council Bruma. Coral. Chadenhall. Okay, so Bruma and Chadenhall, and the rest is...
Good evening, sir.
Is waiting. Ah, MasterCard is by Skingrad. I like to be at Skingrad. Oh, nice. Not the most room in my inventory. Why is that? Oh, we don't need this. Dremora Claymora.
Yes?
Claymora! We can just go from Skingrad, I think. Walk from the skins. Just sell the blade and keep going from there. Yeah, it's good. Oblivion's music is good. Whee. Such a damp and dreary day in Oblivion Town.
I hope May I interest you?
No, that's buying. You can get another claymore from me.
That seems a fair price.
That seems a fair price. You touch me. Fairly, please. Oh yeah, and the mythic dawns are like £5 each.
I appreciate.
Very big books.
Good day.
Even Jeremy Souls himself is said to be atmospheric, I've heard. He's quite an atmospheric man. Hey, VB, good day. Oh. Yeah. Atmospheric music is a cop-out. All RPG music used to be driving and tense. Yeah, but you can't do that all the time. I agree that I like more music with actual melodies rather than just like... But if you do it well with the symphonies and make a proper track, then that's great. But I also very much agree with you, Saxman, that a lot of people use some sort of generated symphonic music just as an atmosphere thing, and that has no soul other than like small atmosphere. Like music you'd never listen to, basically. But the Oblivion, Jeremy Soul makes a lot of good music you like to re-listen to, I would say. Meridia Shrine. Hello.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
You wish to make an offering to offer ectoplasm.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth, and by your offering, you have made the profane your interest.
We made the profane!
The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. They told me of a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who have been stealing from gravers in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants the necromancers killed. Reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Ah. Well. Howling Cave. Howling Cave. Machite Hovering Cave. Hovering. Okay. We'll do that afterwards then.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Even the bones of my cock.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
You seem truncated.
Meridia has spoken to you, and for that you are blessed. I'll
Thank
be
you.
here.
Yeah, nailing atmosphere. Like, when you have a game that's widely focused on exploration, you need to make the gamer feel good. Hey, make that gamer feel good. For me, with Fallout 3, I still want to play it and come back because of the whole vibe of like having the music, the stupid radio thing, and just roaming around a desert town. It's just like, yeah, that's nice, yeah. Big bit! Westwald Brown Bear Den Hunter. That's a big name. Okay, he's done. Wait, are we... What's going on here? What is... What did I walk in on? The guy punching a bear, and the bear's leaving. Don't kill Yogi. What?
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than
I like to talk to this guy. He's the king of warriors right here.
take me down.
Never take me down. I want this guy as a companion. Just go punching things. Jesus Christ! It's a frenzied bear.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem and I just don't know what to do.
You're punching the bears.
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what, kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope.
It's like an MMO quest.
Well, Blackwood isn't so bad, once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps.
You gotta, yeah, you know.
Damn bears. Going to run me out of Shardrock at this rate?
I was trying to bring the fangs. Maybe I should... I would take the first Westfield bear fang. Well, these were your bears. Not your bears, but... Okay, at least as long as they're just around here, it's better. Arr! Jesus! Oh, yo, 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 yo! Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah! I can't move. Jesus, the bears are pretty damn good at attacking, aren't they? 2 armor skill. Yeah, buddy. I don't think bears are communists. They just got chosen to become part of some symbolism. They didn't choose Jack Dingus. Like, is it okay for you to be the proud emblem of our sigil? All right. What is your rates? Can we hire you? Fine. Some licorice and vanilla then for you, sir. And after that, we are square, I tell you. Bears! Oh, beer! That's the 6th thing, I think. The butt attack is best. Woo! You would have settled with just licorice, though. I'm too kind. Licorice and vanilla. This guy is just an altruist. He cares too much and not about himself. Yo, it's Mr. Licorice. How you doing? Where is he? Maybe he's home.
I feel much better now that you're here. I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack. I can't believe it.
I can't.
You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I
Take off your pants. Mace etiquette. Bear season.
Come back and visit me anytime.
Dude, your place is a shithole. You're not looking, are you? Doesn't matter. You have nothing. These are not owned beds for some reason. I have 2 beds, but I sleep on the floor.
Hail!
Hail! Thanks for the little nap. Where's the door again? Oh, this is the door. It was just like a huge block. Just looking at it. Bleh. Hey, Seraphim. Good time zone chat, Angola. Oh, thank you for including me. I like that the bear slapper sounded chill, though. Because it's just day to day to him. Like, oh, I keep having this bear problem. I have to punch him to death. Such an ordeal, you know? Oh, it's gotta be done. You're not a free man until they have 2 beds and then sleep in the middle of it. You know what you should do, though? Here's what you should do. You should have 2 beds, split them apart, so there's a section in the middle, then make a fort between the 2 beds, and then you sleep in your fort under and between the 2 beds. That is when you are a free person. There is nothing more cozy than the fort like that. You go to bed. Herald the fort! This is Talwinky. I went the wrong way. Never understood why forts are kid things. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Forts are security and playfulness. The whole growing up thing or adult thing doesn't really apply. The only thing that applies is priorities change. And then you have interests that vary. You've found MasterCard. So we have. A treehouse, yeah. Away from the people. I've entered the ruins of MasterCard, and I must find its great Welkin stone. Bitterfish Goblin. Scales. Live in the middle of the city, so I always dreamed of a treehouse as a kid. I was scared of tree houses, man. I was scared of climbing. Fuck yeah, I don't want to go up there. But when I first was up there, it was like a victory. It was like an achievement. I want to stay here forever. I was like with the neighborhood girl who was like young and you were too young to know that, you know, you couldn't have feelings for anybody. You're just like, this is cool. Friends with this girl, I guess. We're hanging out. Ow! What the fuck? Who did that? Ow! Dude, stop! No chill. The enchanted item does not have charge. It's fine. I'm just gonna follow the path. A lemon splash. Not gonna follow the path anymore. You want that Ewok shit, Tree Village, living the dream. But then remember, that becomes your standard, you know? And then probably, if you've lived there for a year, like, you're so tired of fucking mud roots. There's always branches, all these fucking branches. Why does it grow? And you have to cut branches and trees to keep your house normal, and then things overgrow and get moldy, and then mossy. I mean, they get mossy. And then you're like, oh, imagine just living in an apartment space. Everything's just the same every day. Smooth floors. Ah, sounds amazing. You can even have rugs over if you wanted to. You can choose. Oh, fucking spent shit. Great, man. Ewok seem fine. You're not a fucking Ewok. They haven't lived apartments. That's Plato's Cavern stuff. They only know Ewok shit. They don't know apartment shit. You know? These are the things we need to think about. Want any of these, but I'll pick it up. I pressed the button. So now things are happening or something. Availability bias. Mm-hmm. But not just that, just like the whole thing about I don't know of anything else. Ewoks eat people? We eat almost any species on the planet. We're fucked. Animals are not safe. We're ferocious. We eat Ewok. If we want to. Eat wok. What do you think woks are, huh? When you buy those blends of frozen wok. What do you think that is? Vegetables? It's just Ewok with food coloring. Would you eat an Ewok? Would you download a car? Would you eat an Ewok? That should have been the message instead. The anti-piracy. Just a random thing. You wouldn't eat an Ewok. What? I haven't considered that. That's the way. That's the way they grab you, you know. You need to make a statement that you catches you off guard, and you're gonna listen. I'm already lost. Stand in the fire. Ay, you tiddly. A rambling onion. Beautiful, beautiful. Being lost is great fun. Do 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 let it do. Oh, I can. That's probably the button that I pressed. I can open that up now. So I just need to get back up since I pressed that button earlier. So now I can probably go across the thing. But this is backwards. So. Across the thing. Let's see if we can find the across the thing here. So this one should be open then, huh? Yes, it is. Okay. See, I'm not lost anymore. I made sense of it. I blame chatting. I blame Ewoks and tree houses. Now they're fighting each other. Exact. To Oblivion and beyond! What was that? Glass. Glass Claymore. Okay. The Varla Stone. But not the Great Welkin Stone, though. Farts. Here we go. Ah, there we are. It's so dark without the nighttime. It's so bright with the nighttime. I don't want to equip the torch because I'm lazy. Lots of shit going down here, but let's stay up for now. Alien coffer. Alien coughing. Okay. There we are. Staff of Lightning. Grants 600 gold. Look at that. Again, someone shoot. Shoot Golem. How dare you shoot Golem? Astral vapors. Great. What's that? Stunted magicka. Ah, it's okay. These don't do a lot of damage. Are these from below? Seems that maybe they're running up from the... Ah! It's a champion. See nothing. Go away. Die. Scoop it. Yeah, it's here. Tis here, alright. They had a little bit of a pick. A little fight. So, was it... Did he get summoned by the other dude? Yeah, it is. Look at that. A skeleton champion summoned another skeleton. Huh. That's peculiar. That's fun. That's stupid. I little skeleton man summoned another skeleton man. Haha. That's so... Ha. So many places to go. I don't like this. This isn't locked, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Varla stone? Stones in general. Ah. Alright. Shortcut. How do skeletons propaganda? Or propagate? Both have to take it out with Necromancer. Ah! Do you think that's the door in the end? It was. I'm just gonna go here. I know there was another path, but this is the correct one. I'm not really getting a lot of stuff, so... This is... There's no use to get all the loots. Because I know there's nothing I want, almost, so... There's the great Walking Stone. Seems a bit big. But we'll do. We'll manage. What if whenever you got like a contract, when you contracted something, it was just a contract. You've contracted labor work from a janitor from the zombie. No more labor! You've contracted community work. No! You've contracted working at McDonald's for 2 hours. Ah, disease. How do I let go of this disease? The least effective work of all. Picking up small pieces of lint in the community office. No! My life is boring. The horrible time. And now they're telling me I can't go here? Oh, wait, there's more. Yes, citizenship is hereditary. Hello? What am I looking for? Am I walking backwards? I'm not walking right into the stone. You guys wouldn't mind, would you? I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it to Martin Cloudroot Temple. Who are you? King of MasterCard. He's got a MasterCard key. A credit card. This show is brought to you by MasterCard. No money? Fuck it. Use your credit card today. Do you hate having control over your economy? A credit card can fix that right away. Just put it in, slap it out, and go home and cry about it. They're open with the MasterCard card. The MasterCard key. Do you just say the MasterCard card? Even though it's called MasterCard. A MasterCard card is actually cool. It's actually the right way. It is a card. They just call themselves MasterCard. But saying MasterCard card makes me sound like an idiot. Teardrops. Sell platinum cards to chatters. Dude, they're going to be doing some... They're going to have some interesting ones coming up soon. I was going to mention what, but in terms in potentiality, I think the site is open mostly, so it wouldn't be. As long you can just log in as a creator and look at what they have available, I think. But yeah, there will be a simulator madness coming soon. And you know I love just crapping about in simulator games. I gotta find more games to play where we could just like be a total delinquent and just do whatever. It's so fun. Strong healing. Doesn't work. Sometimes I just have to refresh it because I can't move. What, again? That works. Great. Hey, Evo Zero. Good to see you again. How you doing? What an honor to see you. Slap by. Bus driver. The bus driver was fun. Police duty was great. Farming, it didn't really work that well with the farming, but we had lots of fun just looking for video game cartridges. I know I don't have enough things. Let's leave here. Waiting your son to finish his first preschool exam. I hope it goes alright. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I've been enjoying my first playthrough of Oblivion. Look at these glass boys, huh?
What's the matter? The baby gotta cry.
Baby gotta cry!
I want butt crabs more fearsome than you. You move like a pregnant cow.
A pregnant cow? You take that back. That was weird. What is... Are you okay? He looted the goblin. This guy just looted the goblin. It's a ninja looter. He couldn't help himself. He's like, wait, goblin. I gotta see, what do you got? Okay. He couldn't stop, you know? Ah, fine goblin goods. His penis was rather small. That was weird. I expected better from this goblin boy. Anyway, have at you! More enemies? What about this bed? No. Wolfman, maybe. That's the guy. Can I wait now? Yes. I'll use the bed for the level up. Right. You always gotta compare. Who got the cow pregnant? Well, whoever got the cow pregnant, he knows how those cows move. So maybe that's him who's weird? Maybe if he knows how pregnant cows work, maybe he's been around cows for a little bit too much to make a man lonely. You know, maybe that's the problem. I think he's the problem. Boom. Alright, now we got... we also got the Howling Cave. I guess we can just do the Howling Cave at the same time, even though that's kind of just like a killer quest. Maybe we'll not do Howling Cave. Because normal kill quest right now seems to be prevalent already. The cow king.
Good day.
Fucking Diablo 2 cow level.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Good
What can I
stuff.
interest you in?
I've got a lot of stuff here. Usually heavy stuff. Glass. Elven. Glass. Jeweled. I'm still using the water walking. Okay, oops. Doesn't really matter though. Light 50. Yeah. It's like light 50 is too bright normally, and then night eye is also a little bit too bright, but less annoying in general.
You too.
You always lost interest after Act 1. I've played a bunch of Diablo 2 in my past, and back in the day I didn't lose too much interest back in Act 1, but usually when I replay the game, it's mostly Act 1 and like
Yes?
maybe I'll Act 2. But Act 1 is the thing is going through Act 1, you use like 2 hours and then it's like, okay, nice, and you just that was fun, and then you kind of leave it, and then maybe you never go back, and you do it again. But Act 1 is very nice though, so they made a pretty good Act 1. They gotta give it to them. You love Act 3? I like the atmosphere. I like the city and like when you get to the whole ritual areas and stuff, but it's just too much faffing around in the woods. There's like the thing is, if it just cut down the density of the wood area, the wood maze, by just even 50%, that's a lot, but that would be good. The jungle is just too much far in between. Just make it a little bit more open, but with some winding paths, and I'll be happy. But it's just like a one long, and if you don't have blink or jump or anything, oh, it's so annoying. If you have blink or jump, then it's not too bad. But if you don't, you have to walk around every bridge as well. That sucks dinks. Yeah, Act 1 is just great. Act 1 gets the job done. I'd say Act 2 is also fantastic. We all know Maggot Lair, but it's okay. It's iconic. Act 3 is nice. Act 4 is short, but okay. But Act 4 is also a weak act, I would say. Then Act 5 is pretty cool again. Oh.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way.
What do you need,
The
friend?
risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at
Marked in
Kavach,
Septem.
but there is
Sir?
no other way.
Shh,
We have
shh.
no choice.
Shh, I'm listening.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The
Look at
blades
this.
are, as always, at your disposal.
Wearing the lovely armor, look at you.
Ah, here you are. I have good news. The sword.
Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I do. I've always had good marbles on me. I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful.
I feel like
as
we're gonna
all the old tales tell.
face something.
But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
I feel like we might be entering a plot scenario where he's gonna be a little bit crazy. That he's even wielding the armor. I feel like it's, dude, going drunk with power or something, maybe? What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Great sigil stone. What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it.
We have to all have to piss on each other.
Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy.
Oh, you mean an Oblivion gate? Oh, wow. So we let them open the gate.
I said you weren't going to like it.
No, I'm
Risk is great.
bored of these
No.
gates.
I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No,
Nope.
I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act.
He needs to be at risk.
Right when confronted with
I need to
evil.
die.
That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you.
Thank you.
Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command, my liege.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
But do I need more of the people to join in now? That's a different sort of a quest. Defense of Bruma. Allies for Bruma. Help defend Bruma, but... I'm torn. I might get a... This is Meridia. Maybe I'll get a Daedric artifact for this one. Don't I know about the Daedric artifacts? Meridia. No, but she's not a Daedra. No. But it was a shrine. Like a Zora shrine. These fucking books. Book of Daedra, but Zura, Clavicus, Boethia, Philamut, Meridia, whose sphere is obscure to the mortals. Yeah. So that is a thing. I'm wondering if Sean Bean got a Guinness record for a number of deaths in movies.
What do you need?
Nah. I don't think so. Probably somebody else. There's probably a record of someone who has the most deaths in movies. It's probably just gonna be some random ass Joe we don't know about.
Sir?
Sup? Morning? Danny Trejo? Yeah, he plays a lot of like half bad guys. He's been around for a while. Anga Banga. We'll just go into the Council of Bruma, the Countess. Take it from there. Oh, Countess.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Only bad, unfortunately.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Surely
Now
a
it
jest.
seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
No, I'm the hero, not two. He is Septim. I am hero. Get it straight.
You avoid answering my question.
You are a bitch.
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Needs of the many, man. We needs Obi-Wan. You are the Obi-Wan. Yes, that is true. That's my name. Do I go back to the cloud people now? When I'm ready for battle, I should inform the Countess.
Come with me to the...
Nothing bad will happen on the way there, since we're walking now with a Commander Bird. Why would it? Oh, chest.
Heard others say the same. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say syndicates of wizards have...
Yeah, the whole idea about the conductor Bep is that he's kind of conductor and cop at the same time. Trying to make an emote that could work in two ways. At least with the shades, he looks even more like a cop. That was a nice happenstance. Now we're running.
What is it?
Where's the Countess?
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at
one
Kavash.
Great Gate.
But it's
But
our
don't
only
make
hope
it
to
4.
get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest.
Yeah,
Got in
multi-level
over our
marketing
heads.
scheme.
People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
There she is. You walked in with me.
I appreciate the help you've brought to Bruma. I begin to think we have a chance. But my militia is no substitute for trained soldiers. Can we not wait for more help to arrive?
Oh, this is the ally thing, okay.
Thank you. I know that delay is dangerous, but it is all for naught if we lose the battle before you can recover the great sigil stone.
Fart. Okay, so they're connected. They're connected. Chill stream. Good. We're just about to enter the boring part. Allies for Bruma. So we've gotten Coral and Shadenall. We need 50 other ones. Hey Narmal, how you doing? And usually they have a starter quest just to agree.
Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second. Floors.
Immediately starts picking a lock. Sorry. Old habits die hard.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if counsel. Sir,
I wish to speak to Big Boy.
move along.
Who's Chancellor Okano? Everybody's talking about
help you?
Chancellor Okano.
Chancellor Okado isn't seeing any visitors.
Okay.
If you run into trouble, come find me. All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first.
Hey, Lars. But I just want to talk to some king and get it over with the allies. The allies.
Yes?
I'm jumping around for fun.
Move along.
Thank you. Guards' quarters.
What seems to be the problem?
Where's the king? I have a missive.
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Okay. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? Let's see. Would actually be the... No, it's this door.
All
No, it's this.
trespassing in the Imperial.
God damn it! It's in here. Guys, I need to speak to the king.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious... Hello, citizen. Move along.
I don't know! Shit! This main quest is... Let's do something else. I don't know, chat. The main quest is, keeps getting boring. Am I the only one? To get out of here. I'll just do the east gate instead. Yeah, because here's the thing. My idea was to just do the main quest, and then we can do the other things for fun.
Hello.
But the main quest overstays its welcome with nonsense and boring in-betweeners. And I'm not too into that. I don't know. You know? This is definitely not. Oh yeah, we can jump over here at least. Well, yeah. Good. It's a shame that like main quest hunting is like this chore. But it could be like as they mentioned as intended. But the thing is, here's the thing that also happens if you do that though. If you have somebody that just like, okay, the side quests are fun and I'm having fun exploring. And then you'd say to yourself that after a while, like, okay, there, I've done all the things, and I'm just gonna do the main quest. I've been excited for that a while. And I do the main quest, like, what the fuck is this shit? Why is this so fucking stupid? And then you just quit. I mean, usually when like we go to the other towns, we help them close the gates and then we get their help. Not everybody's gonna be like that, sure. But that's just like even more Oblivion gates as well. It's just, you're bound to just get so tired of that. We did not go far enough. But this is another thing. It is, isn't it? I'm not gonna venture in there. Bloodrust Cavern. Yeah, I've started the Dark Brotherhood quest at least. Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip. Just breeze through the main quest. At this point, it's not like the issue isn't really the skill of the main quest. It's just the going around everywhere. Also interesting, you did a mod to breeze through the main quests? Why not just lower the difficulty? Does the baby go cry? God, this guy can slap my armor. I forgot to rest for the magicka, or for the altar thing. Dude, what the fuck, guy? That's very heavy. That was 75 pounds for the glass warhammer, was it? It shouldn't be that heavy. How is that? That seems incorrect. I mean, sure, most of it is the heft, but... Oh, maybe glass weapons are actually... Yeah, glass is actually heavy. Glass is heavy armor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just thinking about Elven and stuff. Because glass is still... Wait, yo, wasn't it? No. Wait, no. 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 I don't know. Who cares? You thought the Believe main quest was the coolest Elder Scrolls questline in concept? Was wildly tedious. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's the tediousness of it. Because I haven't minded, like, until we started Oblivion gating. Up until that point, it was pretty okay. It was nice. Where's the Howling Cave? It makes sense that we go and remove the alterage, remove the contractions, whatever. Yeah, the Oblivion gates. And then like, hey, now go get all the allies for all the cities. Which is, in my opinion, their idea of like wanting you to explore. So I get that main quest, in a way. I understand the idea about allies, because it says that explore the game we made for you before you try to win the game. So do everything, and then come back when you're free. But now we're killing necromancers. Or rats. Either or is good to me. Fable 2 is the best Scrolls game. There you go. You heard it here first. So dark. We'll keep the blue on for now. Nether Lich's skeleton hero. The Nether Lich. Where is Nether Lich? Nether Lich. Oh, Nether Lich. Found you. lightning stuff. Cool. Redguard? Ooh, we need to play Redguard. That's the only one we've skipped over so far in terms of chronological Elder Scrolls. Expect great things. Yeah, I've heard great things, but the thing is, Battlespire is undoubtedly more renowned for being many funny people with robes and stuff. I'll just take the cure disease, actually. Book of Daedra, scales. No. Oh, the Netherlit somewhere. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? So what all the necromancy kids are into these days? Hang out in caves, summoning ghosts. Yeah, that sounds awesome, in my opinion. You want to go to the caves today to summon some ghosts? Like, fuck yeah, like, that sounds awesome. At least for one time. I want to see what that's about. Fuck yeah, I want to go summon some ghosts. Could be a bad idea, though. Gotta make sure to split up before we do it. Berenzia. Ectoplambus. Glass Claymore. We can have it for now. We got room. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about KCD. KCD is being a good discard, like. Bye, into the wall you go. It's jank and has some really fun mechanics. Huh, that sounds good. I like jank and fun. You had me at fun, I'd say. Ooh! Let me ask Chat Roni. You can answer this question. After I gathered the allies and we go to do the Oblivion Gate stuff, is that like the last part-ish of the main quest? So, considered like ish the finale? Not really, okay. 20 healing potions. Why so many potions on him? It was addicted, dude. Okay, so I was asking because maybe we should do like bite-sized main quests whenever we do this game. So we're just like, okay, a little bit, just a little bit of main quest. And then we let it go, and a little bit of main quest, and then we let it go again. So we could like time it out a little bit and then eventually like, oh look, we're done with it. You don't need every city cell if you want to skip. Yeah, I think that I would skip. What does that change? Getting all the help or getting some help? Every alley you get adds one anime waifu to your house. I'm gonna not trust you. And hope for another answer. I have solved necromancers.
Well done.
Thank you.
Those creatures were an affront to all life.
Leaf.
And I have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Ring of Khajiit. I really was gratified that I had performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I have been giving the Ring of Khajiit. That sounds like something I don't need. Chameleon, 45 speed. Yeah. It's 35%. We could use this instead of the circlet of omnipotence. It's a great ring though for specific things. For sure. You get some extra bodies per se to help with some part of the quest. Alright. So let's skip Imperial Legion, because that was just a question mark then. I don't want to start discovering what the question mark was. You have to go in here, but you can't go in here, so you have to do something else in the city. So let's say, fuck you. Let's go to someplace else. Skingrad should have somebody to talk to. Defense of Bruma. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's the allies for Bruma. Castle Skingraft.
Hi.
Hi! Well, the Lord's Manor, here's where he is. I think I should wait until the morning where I might be receiving people. One more hour. 10 a.m. is the king's time, isn't it? He's still in here. I'll open up the door and talk to the king personally. No, that works again. Okay. Chat. Broken key. No, come on. That was good. I'm just gonna talk to the king.
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
He was running. Aid for Bruma.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate,
No
I
shit.
cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an...
Whatever, Chancellor Riccardo.
Be seen.
Why was he running though? Is he onto me? I stopped him.
Yes?
Are you late for work or something?
We'll see. Take care.
He looks like he was gonna stop me for burglary, but I was like, up, 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 up! Bruma needs your aid. Okay, we're good. Okay, so Oblivion Gate? Yeah, there we go. Rather be burglary than having to stop an Oblivion Gate. Yeah, it depends on your strengths, you know. Oblivion Gate, your favorite place in the world. You never tire from this gate, do you? Isn't it lovely? You can't stop yourself from inviting yourself to a new Oblivion Gate. Constant admiration for these red, hellish places of Daedric dinguses. The brooding fortress, the bleeding, brooding, banging fortress. I don't know if this was yet. That's the thing. All right. Let's see how fast we can just do this one. Okay. Let's put on some. Let's get some going here. Hold on a second. I got this one. Wait, what should we do? There we go. Going good so far. Pretty smooth. Goldeneye, yeah. Got it. Easy peasy. I closed the Oblivion gate outside of Skingrad. Can speedrun that stuff. Easy clap. I wonder if it still doesn't matter. Wait, I don't think it was maxed. Do you think the door's open now or picklocked again?
Good afternoon.
Sir?
Your bravery is the talk of
It's like
Skingrad.
he runs
Well
because it's like an act of them responding to a burglary or something. But he's happy to see me. It's the golem!
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less perhaps as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Thank you. Good.
Good day.
I should leave probably very quickly. So people don't get the wrong idea. Oh, they just admit to not being mortal? Hi.
Hello.
Yep. I didn't get that. Alright. That was quick and easy. That was nice. Kvatch also has it? Wait. Really? Does Kvatch have something left? I guess the ruler would send the small troops? No, wait, what? I didn't guess we were going to get something from Kvatch, the broken city. Apparently, we are. We'll send 3 dudes and a dog.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
The heroic kebab, it's you! Gyro of kebab.
You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your
Oh.
hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
He knows I'm a... I haven't done any quests for them, though. I did murder one guy, but he had it coming. Wait, where are you going? I don't know exactly where we're going here. So there... It's not... Okay, it's on this side. It's only one assassination, to be fair. And that was before the Dark Brotherhood.
You saved my life.
That's it.
Farewell. Pleasure to speak. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Cool. This is turning out okay. I haven't really done a lot of mischief, to be honest. I've done a little bit, but way less than my normal, so. So, Chaden Hall, Bruma, Leowyn is all the way down. We never got to Leowyn yet. Bravil. I thought we'd started something at Bravil. Bravil. So we see what Bravil says, and then we'll go and say, and that's okay. That's enough allies. After we get Bravil, I'd say. Hey, Captain, how you doing? We're good boys. We're not good boys, but we could be really bad boys. We could be like Martin Lawrence and Slap Smith.
I salute you. What can I interest you in?
This one. This one. A fight. A fight.
You got a great.
You got it.
That's more.
$52K. Look at me, man. Living the high life.
A bargain at. Thanks. Good day.
All right. Go to Bravil.
Hello.
Hello!
How are you?
How are you?
Great. Thank you for asking.
To see you. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have
Sounds like a radio
anything
guy.
to say that I need to hear.
It is Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil, coming to you live from Bravil. And now, a song from Michael Jackson's past. The Ghost Predator, he calls it. Fittingly so, Regulus Terentius, Child Predator.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
No, you don't.
I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate. He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Take care.
I'll fix whatever gate. I'll fix whatever gate you need.
Good to see you.
You got some rosy cheeks, don't you, Antoine? We get to go to another one. Da 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 da. That was a nice invite.
He said he had a duty.
We're back. Anybody here excited for Agent 64? I know I am. Me. This is why I always love the Skyrim soundtrack. It's so good, right? There's a lot of loot here, but I don't need most of it. If there would be something that I need, it's a random drop loot, and who knows? And if you don't know, it doesn't hurt. Oblivion. No, this is Skyrim. It's Skyrim's 12th anniversary, so we're playing Oblivion. This was a shorter one. Good. Open this one. There we go. We're done. Whoa! Whoa! Whee! Oh. Why am I invisible? Did I get chameleon? I'm just doing the mandatory ones at this point. Igdurisk. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The thing is, I didn't... this is my first playthrough, so I was clearing all the Oblivion gates. And I realized they were boring. So I stopped clearing all the Oblivion gates, and then I realized that the main quest will have a lot of Oblivion gates, so now I'm very bored of them. Yes, they are kind of boring after a while. They have... It's just the same things. Very unfortunate.
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it?
Yes!
That was a brave thing to do.
Oh, thank you. That was my world record.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Imagine this, chat. Imagine if... I mean, sure, you'd have to do some creative liberties in terms of the theme of the game, but imagine just like Zelda. So now we have to close all these gates. Let's say this was a mandatory thing and the cities were less. Let's say it was 5 cities total, max, or maybe 4. 4 sounds good. So you needed aid from 4 major cities. And then each of this place was, one was like Oblivion Hell Gate, one was Oblivion Swamp Gate, one was Oblivion Ice Palace. So Frost Atronax could be there, and then the other could be Storm Atronax, and like, whoa, you got a theme, kind of interesting. But no, burn, 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 hell, 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 burn, burn, same Tower! All the times!
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne.
It's so weird that they just didn't realize that
Take care. Good day.
just doing the same tower. Imagine if you do all the ones that are outside as well. That's like 30 Oblivion gates. It's the same place. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I'm a baby game, babe.
Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved.
There. Fuck you. I don't give a shit about you. I am the Count. You are the brick. That's how we know each other. So now we've left Neighbor Nambus and the Imperial Guard. That's good. Let's go back to the Chapelle show. Where's the Chapelle show? Could be... It's by Castle Bruma anyways. Control C, Kavach, Oblivion Gate. Control V, Braville, Oblivion Gate. Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. I control V with my Control V.
Awful creatures. Horror beasts.
Just stupid forcing you to use the exploration scanning stuff that most people don't like. I think that the idea about getting aid and going to different places is fine. I think the intention is to now explore and enjoy the game. But Oblivion Gates. So do that, but different quests. Make the quests that you have to travel to more varied. Not only Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate. I get that's the theme of the game. Oblivion Gates are a problem. Look at Ballface over here. Help! I'm stuck in a ball. Somebody threw a bowling ball on me and now I've become it. And I'm crying because people don't like how I look. Oh no, everybody said become a ball. Why are people just ball? Julianus. Akatosh. RK. Debella. I know all those names. Stendar, know that name too. Talos. I know that name too. Zentar, know the name. Mara, yeah, I guess, and the Kinref, yes. Okay, we know these people. That's cool. These were all the people part of the show Bilennial Centennials in the old Tamriel sitcom. Hey Sin, how you doing? You've not been around much? It's been life.
It'll clean you out. It'll leave you hollow inside.
Life! A never-ending life. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing better. If life gets done. I was almost saying if life gets over. That doesn't sound too good. The word Jesus Halo thing on these Oblivion gods are weird. Grog, thank you for the 6 months. An Ice Prime sub, Fire Prime sub, an Ocean Prime, a Prime sub of Heck. You mean like different Drakes in League of Legends? Hextech sub. Maybe a sub of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That would be the one. That's my type of sub.
You are a diplomat as well as a warrior, it seems. I would prefer more men, of course, but if we must offer battle now, so be it.
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
You never played Elder Scrolls, but I weirdly know a lot of the lore. Yeah, and the thing is, the lore repeats itself through most of the games as well. Hello, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good luck out there, good luck out there. Good luck, bud. Handshakes all around, firm handshakes. Yeah! Yes, Emperor! Hero! Hail, hero! Martin didn't do jack shit! Hey! I did everything! He was like Martin because he's wearing the cool gold armor? Fuck you guys! Like, oh, they can't see me. I'm chameleon. That's true. Okay. They couldn't see me. They couldn't see me. They didn't know I was there. Martin and the Ghost Boy. This is pretty epic, though. I mean, if their AI would work, it would be pretty epic. They're just like kissing and hugging instead. Guys, this would be epic if you guys didn't just waddle. Jester Fraud, thank you for the 30 months at tier 2. Appreciate that, Jester. Your emotions are transparent. You can see right through me. Really now. Hype train is close. The Oblivion gate is close as well. Chat, we're getting close to an Oblivion gate. If we get to level 1 Oblivion gate, we can open up another one. Whoa! Just 100 more bits and we can open another Oblivion gate. We should have theme all the hype trains around opening Oblivion gates and people will be, no, no, no. No more support. Stop the support. Don't support. No more gates. Jester Fraud has given 100 more bits and has opened the first gate to Oblivion. Thank you. Let's keep that coming. Can we get the second Oblivion gate started? Maybe we can. Thank you so much. I am Tamriel Incarnate. Defense of Bruma. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all 3 are open, the mythic dawn will open the Great Gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. So we're just gonna watch this one. We don't want to close it. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall.
What? Can't hear you.
All by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today.
I didn't read the book. Makes etiquette. Warriors sometimes make... Our health down. I can only need this.
For the whole of Cyrodiil, we must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate.
Get my book. Ouch. Oh, I'm so
Soldiers of Cyrodiil.
No.
Do you
Can you give me the... I'm just gonna walk. Ah! Bruma! For Bruma! Where's my book? Where's my book? We already lost one. No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I just lost... I was Butterfingers. There's so many dudes.
Oh!
Ooh! The thing is, I am the most likely to kill my own friends here. I do way too much damage.
Whoa!
I have just recently become a chameleon. It's I've got a Khajiit ring. The game is beeping, isn't it? Yeah, the game is beeping. I felt like my right ear was beeping. No, it's the game. If you hear a slight beep, it's the video game. How you blocked me? Tiger. This would suck on hard difficulty. This would be bad. Mega gate. The great gate is open. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone. One of the characters needed to complete this quest has died. What? No! Just before I got the fuck no! What? Ah, you stupid! Ah, why? We just got through! More saves during that one. Thank you for the Oblivion Gate success. We got one Oblivion Gate open through Twitch. Appreciate all support. Thank you, thank you. I'm ready.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today.
The thread of fate has been severed. Reload and persist in this doomed world you have created. The threads of fate. Could we enter the Oblivion Gate? No. We can just leave. I'll just close it before they can even know that I did anything. I'm ruining them. Like, why did you close it? We need 3. Oh, I'm so used to doing that.
Can destroy their great gates. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? For shade is true.
That's the best you can do.
We're killing them! Ow, Jesus. Stop! I can't do anything. Okay, they're all turning to me. That's good, I guess. This makes it so much better. God, they're pissed at me, aren't they? Stop! Jesus Christ! There's a lot of dudes angry with me here. There we go. There, it helped. Come on, let's go! On with the music! The battle march! Enter the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate, all is lost. I need to reach the sigil. Oh god, I'm dying. Jesus. Thanks, audio. No, the link is fine. Oh, we gotta go around and in and up and down. At least it's different, huh? It's like a cave. Hmm. There's no Oblivion gate here, though.
Oh! Whoa!
I don't even know what I'm using anymore. Where are we going?
Whoa!
Is that the big boy? No, there's no gate from there. Nice bow. I guess I do have some sort of a time limit on me, but I wonder where I get there, though. I can go higher up, but that seems useless. "11 minutes to close the gate." There are 11 minutes left before the gate closes. Be ready to leave on the right side of the passenger seat.
Whoa!
Whoa, I died. Heal. You're right. Please mind the gap. So this is the big one, right? Huh. I gotta figure out how to get in there, which is fun. Yeah, TCL. Fuck it. Ah! Great. What a time. What a time this is. Aha! Found it. The World Breaker. Bots have released. Ow, I'm dead. Trap. Should get some more health. Maybe I can. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't move, at least. Jesus Christ, guys. Look at me and I can't see shit anymore. Don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing with my weapons? Praise the nutsack? Was that what he said? Praise the nutsack. Well, I guess we can't wait because of the... Yeah, you can't wait in this location. Makes sense. Ooh, an invisibility potion as well. Never got... Hundreds of hours never got this far. Discussing how the extra Oblivion gets are, especially... How boring they are? Compared to everything else. Yeah. Come on, just fucking... I activated... Okay, I didn't get it, I think. The speedrun prevention system. 9 minutes to get close. Oh, this is usually bad. This is usually extra stuff. I should rest and meditate. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Don't think it's the time to do it. Looks like we're lucky that the dude had the sigil key, huh? Master retort. I'm going to do the alchemy, but we have it. I have done the job! Mysticism. We have gamered for them. Surely they'll be happy now. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Oh shit! I guess they could still die out here. Why there was a poop that Sigil Stone here? That seemed like an important thing to you know, have. There's the Akaviri. Don't need it anymore, do we? Still nice. Two-handed, yeah. I'll just rob this guy from his stuff they lost. It's alright. We lost the Skingrad guy. Rest in peace, Skingrad guy.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means
Joffrey
to
die?
recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Look at the dead guy behind him.
Quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
What a beautiful...
I have everything necessary. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Temple of the One.
Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Vacant stairs. Ooh, Castle Bravin. Thank you. Is Joffrey dead? That's not Joffrey. That's not Joffrey either. Oh, that was Joffrey, yeah. Is he just his son? Is he just destined to die? Killing himself. Make it look like a suicide. Ah. Oh, look how he died running. So one of those ancient hoplites. He died dancing. He died doing what he loved. Let him prance forevermore. There's a thing here? Or just because Martin's there? I'm guessing. Alright, that's cool though. That was fun. Even though it was Oblivion, we got for it. Cool. I can't spare a coin, but you can sell. What about here, have this one.
Spare a coin.
It's a magical drink. You'll forget about the money as soon as you drink the glug glug glugs. Maybe we can play golf together. Your turn. Man, I went pretty far. Somebody made the mini golf mod yet for Oblivion? If it was a ball, this would be great. Look, it loves you. It's like a cat. Here you go, enjoy a potion. Actually, I might need that.
Greetings to you.
You made a mod for Oblivion that adds a chest full of watermelon arrows, which causes paralysis. Watermelon arrows? Why would watermelon arrows cause paralysis? Oh, because you're so... Oh, I know why. It's because, like, what the fuck? What is this with watermelon? What just happened? What just happened? Did I get shot by a watermelon? Wait, what is going on? What is? That's just like, what happened?
Welcome to Colovian Trade. Can I interest you in some of my way? You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I appreciate.
Laissez-faire deal.
Good. Bye.
I'm running out of repairs.
Well met. Now let's do business.
You need more repair hammers.
An excellent. Come.
Come.
Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, paralysis makes them fall over. So it's funny you shoot them with a watermelon and they ragdoll. But the watermelon. But yeah, the whole ragdoll thing is fantastic. Watermelon arrows. Sure you know what you're doing there, Mr. Martin?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Yes.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I am so ready. Let's go, chat. Let's go. After these messages.
The one. Why did you summon another fucker?
Morning.
I skipped the cutscene. Oh, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I skipped it. I didn't mean to. I just pressed immediately. You know, just like bye cutscene. Who gives a fuck? Stupid. It's done.
You forgot I have cool arm tattoos? Yeah, look at it. Look at the tattoo. It's got green, teal, white, and flump. Hey Jake, hey Bo Martin, how you doing? We're about to go to Paradis. Open the portal to Paradis.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Amulet of What was the amulet again? It was the Amulet of Kavach? Kings. Okay, I got it. Got it. Jesus.
We have only one chance at this. Use the portal to Cameron's paradise before it closes again.
I will.
Sir, thief!
You can't get close to me. I have a vase.
Thief, you won't get away with this. Put that back, you worthless thief.
Put that back!
You treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me? Sir, thief!
I was on.
I was honored. Thief!
Farewell.
You must find Master Mankar Cameron and kill him and obtain the... Well, this doesn't seem to be a bad place.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
You, little boy. Ascended Immortal is fleeing. Atronax are there. Look, I don't actually care. You know? That there's no incentive for me to kill these guys.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Kairek Agayalor. Do I have a map of this place? Savage Garden, yeah. We're gonna get some good music soon. Oh! Oh! Liquor. Port closed behind. Oh, yeah. This is where I am. So, this is where I walk to. That's to the west. Still walk down there. To the east. To the east of the kingdom. For the east of the kingdom. They don't seem too calm about this whole thing. Katui Kukwakwa. Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire on self. Oh. Crappy choice, I would say. Such are the ways of the cult. Now, is this the place you talked about? The Flooded Grotto. Doesn't sound like it. Paradise. Also known as Flooded Caves.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for him. Savage Garden.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Oh, yeah. The band I found it outside. Bands of Chosen.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
The grotto.
The only way out of the Savage Garden Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
Okay, got it. Go to pick up the bands of Chosen. See you later. Are you 100% chameleon? No, it should just be 35%, but I pretty much look like I'm 100%. Excuse me, sorry, there's supposed to be some bands of the Chosen here. Took the bands of the Chosen with Dremora named Cathutet. Perhaps they will provide the means to help me escape from this savage god and reach Manca Cameron.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Silly.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon
Quiet, I'm listening.
invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests?
Because you guys are power-hungry shits.
They are not gods at all.
Oh, how dare you!
The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
No, but they...
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers.
No!
Posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth.
Yeah!
This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
We good? Hey, Bane. The door is smooth and featureless, without any apparent means of opening it. But I have... The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. Red glow and open the door. I've entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Manca Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. You cannot unequip this shit. Okay, chat, look. No Oblivion game. We are free! Somebody sounds angry. A bit of a turmoil. Michael
You
Cameron
wear
gets
the
some lore
bands,
wrong.
But you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My business is my own. Stand aside.
Wait, I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumor. They told me about you when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course, you came for the Amulet of Kings. Then Martin Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion?
Mm-hmm. Martin still lives.
Perhaps Akatosh heard my prayers. Even here. Even after everything I've done. Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I
Fuck you.
opened the Great Gate at Kvatch.
Well, fuck you.
We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch.
Ooh, sack.
They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors.
Fuck this guy.
They tore me to pieces.
Great.
Although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret.
An eternity, really?
For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my
That happened like a week ago.
comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I don't want your help.
I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place.
Ugh.
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto. You'll discover that for yourself soon enough.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm ready to help you.
How?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen.
I know.
I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine. I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Sure. Don't worry, he says. That makes it all better.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Can I kill him?
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
No. You go in the cage.
Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
You!
No, you.
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
His name is Orthe.
Prisoner, get in the cage.
I think I got the message.
Prisoner, get in a cage.
This was a good idea. This was a good idea. Yeah, okay. Did he leave already? He did. Whew. That was a close call there.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldermill told he would meet me further to the caves where he would be able to remove the bands from my wrists. Continue searching for a way through these caves to Macker Cameron's palace. Oh, he's dying. Dude. Fucking die. Oh, fuck.
A prisoner sent in by...
What happens if I just slap him?
Yeah. Let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a Those bracers you're wearing, that's what we put on the prisoners here. It prevents them from escaping. I can get them off you. Mankar Cameron lives in his
better,
palace,
I think.
Karak Agayalo, which overlooks the Savage Garden from the top of the mountain. He never comes here. He stays in Karak Agayalo with Ruma and Raven. But these caves eventually lead to the Terrace of Dawn in front of his palace. Be seen.
Okay, so we're fighting together now. This seems better. He just got himself killed immediately. No, that was not a strong potion of healing. He's good, he's good, he's alright. He's doing fine. Yeah, what was that? What was that earlier? He just immediately died. So somehow they got sussy to him. There was no reason for that. But they totally sussed him out.
Look who we've got here.
You're not a friend. Whoa, calm down. I'm expecting Eldemil. What? No.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
What took you so long? I mean, I'm gonna have to trust him at this point. Be glad of your help.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all.
No.
In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Let's put an end to Mancar Cameron.
Yeah. Let's get him. Let's yeah, so this is the way. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm good. Yeah. Just gonna. So yeah. So this. That's it is lava. Just you know you want to go see if you're right on that one. Yeah, so that's lava. How deep is it? You're floating. Okay, so that's just a problem. You can confirm that it's in fact lava. Yeah, okay, cool.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
See you later. It's going to die. No, you're not dying either. Okay. All right.
Let's put an end.
Okay, I know. It's not fucking lava. I don't know what to do. It's fucking feet. Let's hold on. Stay. Oh, I see. You followed me. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, you thought you were there with me. Okay, sorry. We were just. Oh, there was. Yeah, just funny. It's very silly.
Watch out.
Watch out. Watch your toes. Twinkles. Is he okay? No. Fuck, he moved. Spin!
The pain redeems me.
El de Mel? Stay. Fuck it. I mean, thanks for the help, though. The guy had nothing to do. The guy just like The sponge falls over. It'll get better. Now, if he was doomed as well to... Yeah, that's true. He got in here. And I think they could just continue dying in here. As the other people said. They are doomed to die and forever and live on. The Ascended Immortals? I guess maybe that was the same idea with him. Maybe we'll see him again. Oblivion 2. What's it called? A guy called Madrick?
This is the part where you fall down and...
Hey, you're back! No? Yeah, it is. Good job. He did. He was immortal.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Careful what you're saying there, Eldemil. You fall to like a small little rock sometimes, so... Not sure. Yeah, Begab, how you doing? Yes, more mud crabs! Yet I fall to a pebble to the knee! We're gonna just hang out here for an hour. It's okay. Just a power nap for Mr. Eldemil over here. Can I wear gauntlets again then, since he removed my bands? I guess so.
Let's put an...
Let's put an... Oh, hello. Do you know these people?
So, here
Oh,
you
it's
are
Raven
at last,
Cameron.
the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Kasaka Kuka Kasuka. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a good face. I always like the face. Oh, there he is, Manka Cameron.
I have waited a long time for you.
Hold on.
Champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire.
Fire!
My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me. in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Now, Eldermill, fart! Ah, what is that? Oh, my power is waning. An immortal's fart is so old you'll die from it. I found Manco Cameron in his palace of Karaka Gaialor. Now I must kill him and take the Emirates of Kings back to Tamriel. Oh, I see. He's just gonna sit there.
My father's power sustains me. I've fought to you.
Eldermill! I don't.
Beyond.
Whoops! Fuck! I hit Eldermill.
Your efforts are in vain, mortal.
Sorry!
The Dagon will walk Tamriel again. Old Tamriel still has some fight left in her.
I do not fear death.
There's the Arm of the Kings. Nice. Nice robe.
Yeah.
Eldermill's gonna... He just respawned. He's gonna be fine, right? I don't care. It's fine. It's okay. He did his job. He was a dingus. He was whatever. I killed Manco Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me. I found myself back in Cloudwater Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Oh, nice cloak.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Almost the same model now, I see. Manco Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I should. I'm for certain I have it with me. It should be just 2 seconds. This. No post-its. Give me a moment. I swear, I have it. I got it.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, because you're a fucking
so
king.
You and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, your majesty. Come on, do it. Here's your medal.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see? You are your real son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in
Why were you being so worried about it?
But it is one thing to talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are emperor, man.
Not yet.
Okay.
Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manco Cameron's death.
So we shall.
You made it. Not that I was worried about you.
No. Now, did you finally read your books? Secret for my eyes only. Ooh.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You are now my king. The King of Colander. You're no fun.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
He's pissed. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? Arr, arr.
We should go to the...
I need to speak with you.
Of course.
Oblivion gates.
Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the amulet of... I must go to the Temple of the One. But we must... If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the dragon fires will not be able to send him back.
We can kill Mehrunes Dagon stuff.
Farewell, my friend.
You smiling now? He knows.
Hey.
I know you killed me. You hit me with the blade in a previous life.
Good evening, sir.
It made me very, very upset. So... where's that temple you talked about? I mean, that's the city palace. Did they have it? I guess we're heading to Chancellor Ocado first. Maybe the Temple of the One is here.
All citizens are welcome in the...
All right, ignore me. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Appreciate it. Aid for Bruma? We need aid for Bruma.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Martin! Oh, fucking... Sorry, I'm so sorry. He's not a child. Martin! Fuck! Why did we lose Martin again? This always happens. Martin! Have you seen the Septum's son? The dead Septum's. I swore I had him with me. Martin! Why? Martin! Where have you been? I was worried.
I had to go take a leak.
Fucking, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry
All
about this.
citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Here. See? I see. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. He was just taking a leak, sir. It's alright. Found him.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septum, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato!
We should arrange...
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the
Oblivion gates?
The god is overwhelmed.
Imagine my surprise.
We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all of the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where we can light the dragon fires, close the gates, and save the city. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That happened fast! Whoa! Jesus! Help! How am I supposed to just hit these? Someone's been murdered! No, really? Who was it? The Dark Brotherhood again? Oh, we should inspect who was murdering people. Someone's been murdered. You fuckhead. Of course someone's been murdered. They've been killed by a Daedra. We shall have to investigate this murder. The Dark Brotherhood guy comes in like, hey, who did this? Who summoned us? Oh shit, what the fuck's going on here? Alright, this is not a murder, this is just a regular killing. Sorry. They keep falling left and right. Arrest this Daedra immediately, sir.
Follow me. The temple is our only hope.
Jesus Christ! Don't push me into the stones. Chancellor Carto is unconscious. This is too many. This is too many Daedra. Blah, 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 kablah, kablah. You good? No, you don't loot the Daedra. Fuck it. We must go there at once. Hold on, he might have gold on him. Fucking idiot! Martin, you're the king. You don't need money. If I just stop us here, I gamble a bit, boy. Martin, no! No time to loot. I'm dying. Shh, fuck. This is a mess. This is a mess. I can't get. I'm stunted magic. Can't drink any more potions right now. Just fucking go. I can't, okay? Stop chasing Martin. They won't stop! Run, Martin! Am I supposed to go somewhere? Shit, sorry, Martin. You look like a Daedra for a second. No, leave it. Okay, well, this is stupid. Can I leave? Mayor's Dagon is here. The barriers between the Oblivion Tavern have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat the Mayor's Dagon and cast him back in Oblivion. Oh, so he's here now? And he's here tonight!
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Whoops. Do we have time to chat right now? He's like... yes. Mehrunes Dagon is a problem. Whew. Getting a little bit hot in here, isn't it? I'm hard to focus. What were we talking about? Taxes. Yes, we shall have to tax the city 5% more than last time. It's getting hot. There's something in the back. Heavy breathing here. Something heavy breathing.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes.
Yeah.
The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power.
Give it to me.
But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was crap.
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Stay alive. Oh shit, that's me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Martin the Ironside, Temple of the One. Must get Martin the Dragonfires or all lobbies lost. Oh, we're not going here? Okay.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay
He's
to
a big
rebuild
dude.
Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
No, Sean!
But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Huzzah! Can't move. Hello! Okay. Cool. Oh no! You use your wings! Fireball! Use them! Come on! Yes! Mr. Septum Man! Septic Tank. Oh, became.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in
Pretty good
vain.
on you.
I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe.
Dovahkiin.
The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Bit of responsibility.
What happened? Where's Martin? Oh, I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Oh, there's a complication in that matter. I closed all the gates. And now it seems, yeah. Here's a problem. Martin, vacation. There was a lot stress, much stress. He'll be back. He went to Asda, and then he's going to a short vacation to Brisbane. Yeah, but it's gonna be fine. I'll take care of it.
What do you mean? Gone?
Vacation. He shattered the amulets.
The joined blood of kings.
I think I skipped the text. It's fine.
The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Oh, and don't forget the blood.
Then Martin is gone.
To Brisbane. But the gates are closed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
Exactly.
Martin is dead,
In
but he
Brisbane.
died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Yes! Woo! Happy times.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Of Cyrodiil!
And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
That was quick. How did you do that? Okay, cool. Thanks.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Council?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Yeah, Skyrim was released 11/11/11. So it is today, 11/11/23. Isn't it crazy?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
I'm thinking about this rabbit or a frog.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Is there something you need, champion?
No.
Anytime, champion.
So we're putting out these fires, or seems a bit. We should definitely get that going. I know that you got my armor made for me and stuff like that, but maybe this should be dealt with. Hey, Aaron. They're going to release a Skyrim board game? Yeah, maybe they should. I wonder what kind of board game that would be. Like Ludo, maybe? That could be fun. Where's that dragon armor you gave me? Oh, he just ordered it. It's not done yet. I mean, would make sense. Hadn't really had time to do anything with it.
Is there something you... Anytime, champion.
Okay, well, we dealt with the fire on the other side of the place. I wonder if the fire is still in here.
Welcome.
No.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all. What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon.
I didn't do shit.
Farewell.
So, are we like done with the main quest now? Suits of armor forging the gratitude for the services I've rendered to the Empire. Be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks' time. Alright. Alright, do we GG chat? Now I can do the funny quests?
Hi there.
Hi there!
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Yeah, it was I would say the main quest was pretty good. It was just excessive Oblivion gates and boring. As I mentioned, if they would do a little less gates and have like... I know it would be off theme.
Have you reconsidered?
I have no idea what I've reconsidered. Have they done a little bit less gates? And if they would allow themselves to take creative liberty in making the gates a little bit differently, maybe themed differently, that would be great. But I know they're like sticking to like, no, it has to be Oblivion gates. It's the Daedra, and their Daedra are in Hell Price, and that's what it is. So a little bit different variety, as is mentioned. Couple of different temples, you know? How can I help?
Normally I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity. Thank you Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Seradur's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there.
Okay.
That's all he told me to say.
Chat.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be
Suggestions.
pleased. I must go now.
There's been a lot of good suggestions of what to do for quests. So, where should we start? I heard the Dark Brotherhood quest line is fun. I can't remember all the other ones. Oh, yeah, the Shivering Isles. Isn't that the DLC? Shivering Isles. So, how do we get to the Shivering Isles? Is it on the map? The Nidos, Topal Bay, Valenwood. That's probably past what we can go to. Newt Cave, Malada. We have all this random DLC stuff we should also check out. Where do we begin the Shivering Isles stuff? We have a lot of current quests, don't we? Not all in one sitting, okay. A door in the Nibben Bay, okay. Bravil. Should also have a little bit of rest. Daedra? Alright. Still random Daedra just hanging out. Amulet of the sea walking. Do the guilds? I don't know. Here's the deal. Mr. and Miss Chat and Mix Chat. Look at me now. I know Mr., Miss, and Mix Chat. I'm such a cultured, cool person. I had to declare by myself. No, but we're gonna keep playing and have fun, and when it stops to be fun or whatever, we're too tired, we're gonna take a break. That's Oblivion for now.
Here comes another one.
Why?
Here comes another one.
It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
I do.
This one's
not my place.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Strange door?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out.
You can tell it's a different
wrong.
session and time.
I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
You can tell it's the same voice actor in like a different time, because it's just like he has a different demeanor about him.
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
All right.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
Interesting.
No, go away. I'm not here.
All right. Sounds interesting.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes.
I can't enter.
Mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Same voice actors as the guards.
I
Well.
still say steer clear of that. Really?
Now I can.
Please.
He said something else fun, I think.
I still.
Huh?
Bring me
Oh, now I need to listen to this again.
Rend the flesh of my foes.
Well, we can listen to it again.
Mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
I will. Thank you. Haskell.
Sit.
The Madness of Pelagius. We read this one, haven't we? And we? By Sathanes. The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born in Thoris Pelagius Septim, prince of the royal family of the Wayrest in 3E119, at the end of the unglorious reign of his uncle, Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius' birth, for King Magnus was Antiochus' brother, favorite brother. It is hard to say when Pelagius' madness first manifested itself, for in truth the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antiochus died and the daughter, Kintyra, assumed the throne to the acclaim of all. Kintyra II was Pelagius' cousin and an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. I don't think we've heard this one. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, Kintyra II's reign was usurped by her and Pelagius' cousin, Uriel, by the power of his mother, Potima, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, Kintyra was trapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned in the imperial dungeons there. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare, as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III, and High Rock, because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there, was the location of some of the bloodiest battles Pelagius' father, King Magnus... okay. The commas and the period are so similar in this. Pelagius' father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Potima down on Wayrest. Pelagius, his brothers and sisters, and his mother Euthelia, there's so many weird names, fled to the Isle of Balfiera. Euthelia was of the line of Dirani, and her family Mance is still located on that family ancient isle even to this day. Family Mance. I thought it was like a family Mance. But Mance means something. There is thankfully much written record of Pelagius' childhood of Balfiera, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personable boy, interested in sport, magic, and music, even assuming diplomats' lack of candor. Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ichidag and proclaimed himself Emperor Sepphoris I. For the next 10 years of his reign, Sepphoris battled Potima. Pelagius' first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Potima's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As King of Solitude, Pelagius' eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made critical commentary about Pelagius. For the first 2 years of his reign, Pelagius was at the very least noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat from Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting princess of the first hold wrote to her brother that the kings gripped my hand and it felt like I was being clutched by a skeleton. Pelagius is greatly emaciated, indeed. Severus never married and died childless 3 years after the Siege of Solitude, as the only surviving sibling. Pelagius' father Magnus left the throne of Wayrest and took residence at the imperial city as the Emperor Magnus I. Magnus was elderly, and Pelagius was his oldest living child, so the attention of Tamriel focused on Sentinel. By this time, Pelagius' eccentricities were becoming infamous. There are many legends about his acts as King of Sentinel, but few well-documented cases exist. It is known that Pelagius locked the young princes and princesses of Sylvana in his room with him, only releasing them with an unsigned declaration of war slipped under the door. When he tore off his clothes during a speech he was given at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. Yes. On the orders of Magnus, Pelagius was married to the beautiful heiress of an ancient dark elf noble family, Cataria Ra'athim. Nordic kings who married dark elves seldom improve their popularity. There are 2 reasons most scholars give for their union. Magnus was trying to cement relations with Ebonheart, where the Ra'athim clan hailed. Ebonheart's neighbor, Morrowind, had been a historical ally of the Empire since the very beginning, and the royal consort of Queen Berenzia had won many battles in the War of the Red Diamond. Ebonheart had a poorly kept secret of aiding Euro III and Potima. The other reason for the marriage was more personal. Kateria was as shrewd a diplomat as she was beautiful. If any creature was capable of hiding Pelagius' madness, it was she. On the 8th second seed, 3E145, Magnus I died quietly in his sleep. Geleth, Pelagius' sister, took over the throne of Solitude, and Pelagius and Kateria rode to the imperial city to the crowned emperor and empress of Tamriel. It is said that Pelagius fainted when the crown was placed on his head, but Kateria had held him up so only the closest to the thrones could see what had happened. Like so many Pelagius stories, this cannot be verified. Pelagius III never truly ruled Tamriel. Kateria and the Elder Council made all the decisions and only tried to keep Pelagius from embarrassing all. Still, stories of Pelagius III's reign exist. It was said that when the Argonian ambassador from Blackrose came to court, Pelagius insisted on speaking in all grunts and squeaks, as that was the Argonians' natural language. It is known that Pelagius was obsessed with cleanliness, and many guests reported waking to the noise of an early morning scrub-down of the imperial palace. The legend of Pelagius, while inspecting the servants' work, suddenly defecating on the floor to give them something to do, is probably apocryphal. When Pelagius began actually biting and attacking visitors to the imperial palace, it was decided to send him to the private asylum. Kateria was proclaimed regent 2 years after Pelagius took the throne. For the next 6 years, the emperor stayed in a series of institutions and asylums. Traitors to the empire have many lies to spread about this period. Whispered stories of hideous experiments and tortures performed on Pelagius have almost become accepted as fact. The noble Lady Kateria became pregnant shortly after the emperor was sent away, and rumors of infidelity and, even more absurd, conspiracies to keep the sane emperor locked away ran amok. As Kateria proved, her pregnancy came about after a visit to her husband's cell. With no other evidence, as loyal subjects, we are bound to accept the empress's word on the matter. Her second child, who would reign for many years as Uriel IV, was a child of her union with the consort Lariate, and publicly acknowledged as such. On a warm night in Sun's Dawn, in his 34th year, Pelagius III died after a brief fever in his cell at the Temple of Kinnereth, in the Isle of Bethany. Kateria I reigned for another 46 years before passing the scepter on to the only child she had with Pelagius, Cassinda. Pelagius' wild behavior has made him previously dear to the province of his birth and death. The second of Sun's Dawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death, recalls are not very clear, is celebrated as Mad Pelagius, a time when foolishness and all sorts is encouraged. And so, one of the least desirable emperors in the history of the Septim Dynasty has become one of the most famous ones. That's a oh, sorry. I was busy there for a second. I should probably unchameleon myself.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Through the door, at least. Strange door.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
I'm gonna change the stream title. I'm gonna call it the Shivering Isles. I'm gonna add a little book. That's a pig. That'll do. Shivering. Oh. Nope. Can't work for the life of me. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Sheogorath? Oh. Could be a problem. What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor.
Okay.
His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
True. And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Yes, you probably care so much about me.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
All right.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you so much, Haskell. I appreciate that. I can't get up. I'm stuck. Help. I'm still stuck. Chat. I'm stuck. Ah. I can't. Oh, worked finally. Maybe I was pressing space on other things. Vented the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the Gates of Madness. So this is the Shivering Isles, eh? A piece of the kingdom. The Shivering Isles. An attacker. A Gromite Death Dealer. Ow.
Oh!
What an attacking. What a lad. $20 damage for the cleaver. That's pretty strong. Madness Claymore Matrix. The Antipodian Hammer. I found an unusual item called a Matrix. It looks like a mole of some kind. Seems magical. Should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what it is used for. We don't need the commentaries anymore, do we? Just throw all of the holy... Who gives a shit, you know? We should read mace etiquette. We can throw it away afterwards. Mace etiquette. Warriors sometimes make the mistake of thinking that there are no tactics with a mace. They assume that the sword is all about skill and the mace is all about strength and stamina. As a veteran instructor of mace tactics, I can tell you they are wrong. Wielding a mace properly is all about timing and momentum. Once the swing of the mace has begun, stopping it for slowing it down is difficult. The fighter is committed to not just the blow, but also the recoil. Begin your strike when the opponent is leaning forward, hopefully off balance. It is completely predictable that he will lean backward, so aim for a point behind his head. By the time the mace gets there, his head will be in its path. The mace should be held at the ready, shoulder high. The wind-up should not extend past the shoulders by more than the hand's width. When it's swinging, lead with the elbow. As the elbow passes the height of your collarbone, extend the forearm like a whip. The extra momentum will drive the mace faster and harder, causing far more damage. At the moment of impact, let the wrist loosen. The mace will bounce and hurt a stiff wrist. Allow the recoil of the blow to drive the mace back into the ready position, thereby preparing the warrior for a quicker second strike. Fuck it. This one too, fuck that. Hey hater, how you doing? Hey Fida, hello hello. Spire Memoirs. Oh yeah, from the wizard. The Matrix. Where's the Matrix? Claymore Matrix. We don't know what it is. Found a new weapon. Oh, it's actually less. There's a one-hander. Gromite Cleaver. Cool though. The green wisp of faffing around. Thought I was gonna follow it and just gonna go around in circles. Oh wow. Yeah, that is a big place. That's just asking around, right? Yeah. ruins. Let's go to the ruins first. Ruins, ruins. Rowing, rowing, rowing. Keep that motor going. Keep the guiders rolling. Rawhide. Zedefen. Zedefen. Oh, it's Zedefen.
Whoa!
I love these faces. Block me with his gauntlet. What a stupid guy. I love him. Another madness boots matrix. Alright. Madness or... Fuck, it's just madness. It's so madness, eh? Ow, 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 oh, ow. Is that the watermelon hour we talked about? Chromite eggs. Ew. Blister pod. Gold. Putrid Gigantia. Egg mound. Huh. That's weird. Huh. Okay, but that was that. There might be an entrance here. Maybe it isn't. No, because this is just like the place, huh? Okay. So maybe it's just like a small little ruins. We'll see. Stop! I can't do anything. I legitimately couldn't hold block there. He was stunning me like 3 times in a row. Make the move. They get summoned in. Oh, door. There's a magus. Maybe he summoned himself in. Ah, curious. Curious. Wooden door to Zedefen. Or Zedefen. Whatever is appropriate. I like this. This is cool. So far. Oh, weirdos. Alocasia fruit. I mean, I see this. I don't know how much I need, but I'm just gonna pick all of them up. Hey, Sitting Stan, good to see you. I'm well. I'm doing alright. We just finished the main quest.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just gonna pick up the arrows at this point. Probably stack them a bit. That was 5. Why was that worse? Was there different Gromite arrows, maybe? Could be. Oh, what's this thing? That seems... potential issue. Which is my weight limit. Pretty good. Metal door. That was one of the quickest hard locks I've done. I'll practice my lockpicking, I guess. Try the DLC campaigns. This is the Shivering Isles, yeah. That was the first recommendation upon the chat. And it makes sense because that was like the biggest DLC, right? Yeah, it's Shivering Isles. So am I unequipping the good or the bad ring? Let's see here. Yeah. We keep the Circuit of Omnipotence. Bam. You're blocking with your... What's it called? Not elbow, but your... What's it called? Matt, this one. Not shin, that's leg. But your arm shins. Hey, Baronator. Shivering is one of the best things to come from Elder Scrolls. Oh, nice. What deposit? Forearm. Thank you. Not arm shins. I was pretty close. And you have the forearm and the four bears. And you have the actual 4 bears. Which we just slayed earlier, I guess. Thane. Yeah, so those Gromite arrows are worse. There's another arrow style that's like worth 8. Mr. Chameleon over here. Aster Bloom Core. I'm just picking up a lot of these. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Gromite arrow. Ooh, poison. It's enchanted, but it's only worth 11? Oh, that's very low. That's quite low, that is. Do they hang around the ore, I guess? Maybe that's the idea. Bingus. That. Strength drain. Good boy. Well, what is in this place at this point? It's an okay place. I'm just curious what's going to be the end goal here now. Oh, this guy. Who's you? Ballywog. Pearl. Cutie. Withering moons. So they added like a bunch of alchemical reagents and stuff. That's cool for the people that do that stuff. And the sword's pretty good, but not better than what I had. Did I go around? It feels like I did. See dead dudes. Jesus. Pretty tough guys. I know my strength is being drained, I guess. Ow. Just die. You got a sliver. Thank you. Is it the Fane? I mean, I went from the Fane. Okay, so I went into the Fane instead of the Fane. So this should be backwards now. Metal door. One dude. Okay. I can't block in time because of the Q-ups.
Whoa. Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
There. The chests. With nothing specific in it. And how was that?
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey Gar, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you guys had fun. Hello, Sekujlu. Or how I pronounce it. Mr. H, good to see you. Welcome in yet again, Gar. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had good fun. This was awkward. This was nothing. Just open a door to a dude. Just a dingus, Death Rider. Regular cleaver, random items. How was that? Oblivion's pretty good. We just finished the main quest. Which was good in general. Just a little bit too many Oblivion gates. Other than that, it's pretty nice. And that was that. Just a lousy chest with nothing important. That was a bit underwhelming here as a reward. Thank you for the shout out to Gar. Appreciate it. Okay, we're leaving. I was hoping there would be some more strange discoveries because of the strange place. What's the plan now? We're doing Shivering Isles DLC. That seemed to be highly recommended. So we just got in here. Doing a random dungeon we found. The dialogue alone is worth it. Nice. The best part of the game. Yeah, I heard people say it's one of the best things about Elder Scrolls in general. Just Shivering Isles was just a good thing. Best part of Elder Scrolls summarized. Some people's opinion, of course. We'll see. So I have good, you know, it's good. That's what I have. What's it called? Good. I'll just leave it good. Bah! This time of day sucks. It's too dark. I want to explore. With eyes on. Little house. What was that house? I didn't read it. His home. Jared's home.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
No, I don't.
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Gatekeeper.
Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later.
Good. Gates of Madness.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. Any new adventurer trying to get into the Isles will have a tough time going up against the gatekeeper. Any new... Take care.
Like that there seems to have mostly like slash marks. I guess it has both. Yeah. Can you share a bed with me? Kinda need to rest on level. No? Alright. The Predecessors. This is another book. This was like a man I would stab very quickly. Being an examination of the curious ruins of the Shivering Isles and their terrible significance for our future. By Ingvar the Wanderer. The ancient ruins that dot the countryside are a familiar sight to the inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. So familiar that their true significance has escaped notice of most until now. I've recently uncovered a terrible secret hidden in these ruins, and I will now share this secret with you. But be warned, this knowledge may be too much for some, as you will know the awful fate that lies in store before you. But will be powerless to do anything about to prevent it. If you are strong enough of mind to withstand the psychic shock of having your grim future laid bare, read on. My interest in the ruins began with a simple observation. All the ruins visible on the surface appear to be of roughly the same age and architectural style. Who created these once mighty structures and what happened to them? Further investigation revealed an even stranger truth. Although the ruins superficially all appear to derive from the same era, they are in fact widely differing of ages. Many thousands of years separate the ruins of Ceylon, by far the oldest extent on the surface, despite its relatively well-maintained state, from the ruins of Ebroca, which at almost 1,000 years old is one of the youngest sites in the Isles. For those who would dismiss this conclusion, I invite you to visit the ruins and examine the evidence for yourselves. The depth of strata, covering the buried portions of the structures, the weathering of the exposed stone, the growth of vegetation on and around the structures, etc. I've compiled the evidence in a separate monograph, dating the predecessor's ruins, shocking new evidence comprehensively explained. which is presently unpublished, though I will gladly make it available for those scholars wishing to delve in further into the minutiae of this subject. Once I began to accurately establish the dates of the various ruins, a disturbing pattern emerged. The ruins fell into distinct periods, each period separated by exactly 1,000 years from the other, although Ceylon remains the exception, being many thousands of years older than the next oldest extant ruin, suggesting only that the ruins from many earlier eras lie waiting to be discovered or have been lost to the ravages of time. What could account for this process of destruction, repeating itself every 1,000 years without fail? The legend of the Grey March sprang immediately to mind. That ancient tale of a vengeful god venting his wrath upon the land. What if it were more than a legend? What if it were the dimly remembered account of a real event? I suddenly realized the significance, the dating of the most recent ruin that I had discovered, Ibroca, which might have proved to be about 1,000 years old. Yes, dear reader, we come to it at last. The cataclysm is upon us again. I have dated the ruins of Ibroca to great accuracy. I know the very year of our doom. I refrain from publishing the exact date, as this knowledge is a terrible burden that I would not inflict on others. For a long time I hesitated from issuing even the general warning, fearful of inciting panic or despair. But I have concluded that it is better to have time to prepare for the end in whatever way one sees fit than to have it thrust upon them unawares. I no longer doubt that the legend of the Grey March is based on historical events, and that the last days of our civilization will be terrible. The blasted and tumbled stones of the mighty cities of bygone eras are testament enough to that. But I find it strangely comforting to know that our end is already written in the stones of our predecessors, and that struggling against our doom is as pointless as shouting against the incoming tide. I hope that at least a few of my readers will find equal solace in this bleak foreknowledge. That's the one book. It's Bark and Sap. Bark and Sap. The root system and the ecology and culture of the Narl. Disclaimer, the editors wish to express that the views contained herein belong solely to the author and have been printed posthumously and anonymously. Forward. Before this present volume, little existed detailing the root system, tunnels, and Narl, but rumors, superstitions, and outright falsities. After consideration of such rumors, and after much research and expedition into the root systems to see the Narl in their natural habitat firsthand, this author will elucidate the ecology and culture of the Narl, the nature of the root system, and their symbiotic relationship. The root system. Commonly believed to be a series of natural caverns and rock formations with roots and foliage growing within. The root system's tunnels are in fact part of a giant living organism. Not only are these tunnels a living organic root-like entity, but each of the so-called root dungeons represents a smaller piece of a larger whole. The roots of all the trees, indeed of most of the plant life on the Isles, all connect directly to the large root system. The various twisting and turning tunnels have been created slowly over past millennia. Indeed, the growth and motion of the roots is imperceptible, although definitively recordable. The very fastest growing tunnels increase at the rate of a few feet every month, and the slowest a few inches every few decades. Amber is a colorful resin formed from hardened sap, much like skin bleeds and scabs over to protect a wound. The root system tunnel bleeds a sap that congeals and hardens into amber deposits. Even still, the walls of the roots are very resilient. Swinging a sword at the wall is not enough to puncture it. The large fissures that causes the appearance of amber are the result of the massive pressures and frictional forces encountered by the giant roots as they push through tons of rock and dirt. The Narl. The current and best theory describes the Narl as the caretakers and stewards of the root system. The creatures tend to the general maintenance and cleaning of the tunnels, clearing away excess amber. This behavior has been observed directly, but observation time was limited due to the aggressive nature of the Narl. However, the abundance of amber found on the corpses of the creatures further supports this view. There has been some conjecture, though at present very little evidence support the claim that as Gnarl grow, they eventually become too large to maneuver the tunnels, and eventually fuse with the walls, becoming themselves part of the root system. As to the recent claims of giant Gnarl, it should be noted that no creditable sources exist to corroborate. However, even were these reports to be true, the rarity of such sightings would suggest that only a very few Gnarl ever grow large enough to ascend to this root state. Little is known about the natural lifespan of the Gnarl and their social behavior, since observational expeditions into the root system are difficult at best. We do know with certainty that they are very territorial. The Gnarl are so protective of their tunnels that they will respond aggressively to anyone who comes within sight, which makes studying their social systems nigh impossible. This behavior has, however, provided us with an abundance of corpses to study at our leisure. When we analyze the corpses of dead Gnarl, we can see clearly that these creatures are made entirely of plant material. They are covered in bark, leaves, and over time they decompose similarly to other plant detritus. All attempts to plant Gnarl or parts thereof into the ground have been proven simply folly. To date, we don't actually know how the Gnarl reproduce. Upon examination, we have found nothing that looks like a brain as found in other sentient creatures. This does lend credence to the symbiotic caretaker theory, suggesting a kind of hive mentality, though there have been no substantiated sightings of any such queen Gnarl who might be controlling the drones. The other available explanation is that it is magic that animates these creatures, though this author finds resolving difficult questions in this manner to be counterproductive to the development of a rational theory. Conclusion. The complex root is a living organism that grows little by little each month, tunneling beneath the land. Virtually all the plant life on the Isles is connected to this root system. Severe trauma to the system walls result in this formation of amber deposits as part of its natural defense mechanism. The root system has a symbiotic relationship with the Gnarl, who act as its protectors and caretakers, and who may be phyletically and physiologically connected to the root system itself. In short, we have a living system with its own dedicated staff of protector caretakers, growing and developing largely unnoticed beneath our very feet. Now, here the editors wish to acknowledge that the author was found dead near the entrance to one of the root dungeons. We again wish to remind the reader that the opinions expressed by this author are his own. While we do not dismiss the rational method employed by the author in his studies, we certainly do not deny that magic is explanation enough for our Lord Sheogorath's many wondrous blessings. We did, however, carefully consider omitting this clearly treasonous second half. We have decided to include it for journalistic integrity and at the request of his generous widow. Afterward. And now I will venture towards the theoretical discussion which draws near heresy, which I dare say will one day be the end of me, but which I must put forward for good or ill. The common belief is that our Lord Sheogorath has blessed our land with two temperaments, mania and dementia. However, after much study and reasoning, I believe that it is the very realm itself that imposes upon us these two spheres of polar extremes. I have devised a clever experiment whereby I seek to prove this theory. If you take a flower from a common plant, cut it and place its stem in water with dye in it, you will notice that the petals will slowly take on the color of the dye. Clearly, the veins of the plant transport the color to the leaves. Now, when we look at the dementia side of the land, colors are muted and dark, and in the mania side, bright and colorful. I believe the root system and the Gnarl that serve it are draining the color from the land of dementia and giving it to the land of mania. For what purpose, it isn't clear, but my experiment shows how color is transported through plant veins. And what bigger system of plant veins is there than the giant root system tunnel network? Is it not then obvious that this system is the conduit of the forces of mania and dementia? And do we not eat the plants and the fruit of the trees that connect to the root system and the beasts that feed on them, drink the waters that fall from their leaves? Do we not breathe the air that carries their spores and seeds? Do we not throw our own waste onto the ground to be absorbed into the soil? Thus, are we not intimately connected to the giant root system under our feet? Surely we are one with it. Clearly, the root system is feeding those of us in the mania brilliant color, giving us our mood swings, filling our heart with passions and sensations, and giving us powerful urges by stealing these things from our fellows in dementia, leaving them dark, desperate, angry, violent, and disturbed. Sheogorath is not the source of our gifts, it is the land itself that has unbalanced us so. The Nal are the servants and lifeblood of this parasitic process. If we were to kill all the Nal, the balance would be restored. Mania would be less bright, true, but so would dementia be less dark. We and our world would become whole again. Let go of your belief in the collective fantasy of Sheogorath. Let go of your belief in your own special gifts. We must destroy the Nal and the root system. We must destroy those who shackle us to belief in some haughty and aloof ruler who toys with our emotions and well-being. To arms, brothers and sisters, to arms! That was good. Not yet. Story time with chat. Ending was solid. Well, I'm convinced. He was just talking about how the whole theory that he's working on, the root system thing, and we are also part of the root system. We as an entire thing. So Sheogorath, fuck him. We are the earth. We are the children. There are just a beacon, and we save it our lives. We choose to make a better place for you and me. To arms! Yes, we are on the Shivering Isles. Hey, Patman. Pattyman.
They're just confused.
Oh, hello.
They should have listened to me.
Sheldon.
Welcome to my
He
town.
skipped his dialogue. Hello. Welcome to my tavern? Town, okay.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
He is.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Hmm.
The place was pretty
Pass
deserted
wall.
when I got
Oh.
here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
A pass wall is a reference to the Elder Scrolls Arena spell. Pass wall. Interesting. Because there was a spell you could cast called Pass Wall, and you remove a wall.
Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
The hell? Is that Bruno Mars? Is that Bruno Mars? Look at Bruno Mars. Looks like they're ready to meet the gatekeeper. I am too.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
I'm not gonna choose a side. They're all like applauding him. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature.
Yeah, look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here. I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Don't breathe on me.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Yeah, the whole "does Bruno Mars is gay" was a random ass question from someone. I have no idea about the origins of it. There's a whole article, or not article. There's a whole segment somebody wrote. I guess it was an article, right? Yeah, it was, or like poorly translated or whatever it was. It's hilarious. I remember it from the Game Grumps brought it up. It's a peanut. It's Oblivion face. They all look weird.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Okay.
There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents.
It's a very interesting place.
I need a bar.
Then take care of that. I'll see you later. Hey, buddy. I guess he has no health bar. Oh, he does. Whoa! Blah, 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 blah. What did you do there? What did you do? Your troll's regen spell? He's regening. Oh, come on. Come on, we got him. Nope, stop. Hit me. I need to hit you. Fart. That's... I did not put him there. Close. We got him. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. Either door of the gates of madness.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain.
Yes.
You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Hey, little San. Yeah, I'm done with the DLC. No, I'm done with the main storyline now. DLC time, Shivering House.
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color.
Yeah.
You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
And Sheogorath himself?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Shivering Isles.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. But I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thank you. I'm sure I will do great.
I live to serve.
Oh, but I would also live to get the hell out of here. It's mania and dementia, huh? You guys died. There was a guy with some cool wearing gear. The guy with the golden gear. Did he leave too? He left. So the main quest is pretty good. I think that the main quest just had a little bit too many Oblivion gates and the same looking stuff. I think other than that, I think the main storyline was pretty good. Nothing too obtrusive. Oh, are you out of your house, are you? The Wastrel Spurs. The Wastrel Spurs. Sheldon's house. We thought the main story was more of a joke. Joke? Really? I think it was pretty okay. Well, the plot is there. King dies because they're trying to... All of the king's sons dies because they want to end the reign and take over the world. It's a standard plot, but it's there. We find the dude who's the bastard son, or hidden away son, the safety son, the secret. We slowly bring him to power through various fantastical means, and then he's like, oh shit, we need this shit. Oh, we need that shit and this shit. Oh fuck, we gotta get all that stuff. Oh, we need help. Okay, fuck, we gotta get help. Standard, but the plot is simple. Can't say it isn't there, even though it's basic. And maybe even it will be more annoying if there's like, oh, well, I forget about the main quest. Sorry, I'll just do this side stuff and I just take the main story after the fact and whatever. And then when people say like, I can't remember anything. If it will be like very complicated to the plot and everything like that, and you do the main quest every now and then between exploration, then you'll be like fucking bamboozled every time. So maybe keeping it a little simple was a good idea, you know what you're doing. This is Jared's house again. Okay. Anything else we can do in this shit? Hey, we can go to the tavern, I guess. Oh, this was a shop. No?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
You okay?
He's dead? Of course, I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. don't believe it.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Whatever you want. Don't. Sure,
Toads.
that's cute. Sure, you're full of. Don't, please. You're good.
You're good. Blick, 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 blick,
We'll see. That every little bit.
Don't need the cleaver.
You're good. You're good. You're good. 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 Good.
I need more potions. There's a weak potion. Crap. Heretical thoughts. Pair hammers. Do you like me now? You like me a little bit more. Not too much, just a little bit. That's okay. What are you, chicken? This is a super generic base game. Shivering Ice was like an LSD trip. Yeah, I think it will be.
Set my blood on fire. Come closer and burn me. What's going on?
I think this was pretty cut and dry what happened here.
You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
The gatekeeper was your child.
You've killed my...
My beloved Shirgorath, forgive me, it's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given to that fool, Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous. I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness. That does not bode well. But I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I have been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Nanette Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight, when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He's strong and powerful, like his father. Would that you visited us sometime. It's almost cruel in the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child. And afterward you tortured me in your sweet embrace, but now when I visit him I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems, I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates that Daedric souls bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness. Mighty and powerful, no harm shall come to him. Yours truly and forever, Relmina. Maybe not kill her.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hi. Greetings.
You
killed my child! Hello, how are you doing? What is happening? It's a love letter to Chergorath. They made this big hunk of shit together in the bathroom with glistening flesh. What's wrong with that?
Set my blood on fire. Come closer and burn me.
She's mad. Don't need to pay for the inn here, though. That's nice. She's just hanging out. Not feeling too good, though, but she's hanging out.
What?
Greetings.
No, you...
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
Do that.
I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me?
I don't know. You're amazing.
Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
I amaze me.
You're great.
Yes? Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress. Just like Relmina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Bliss. How blissful.
The gatekeeper's dead. Relmina is very unhappy about that.
Sorry.
I have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain.
Passwell.
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. Felmore must be a terrible place to live.
Right. That's probably the
Take care.
dementia.
Try not to stand. He's dead? I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he?
No, I slapped him. Oh, I can't say that.
See you later.
Interesting. At Dawn's house. She's not here now. Just goes outside. All right. I can still level. Oh, I see. I have another level coming up.
Hello.
Hello.
It's so hard to concentrate with all that noise.
Oh, we only have two. Look at that. Two at Bunyases.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
So kind. Lovely people here. Let's take a short break. And we're back to the Shivering Isles. Not leveling luck. I have no idea. Have a good luck. Too late for you, Mr. H. You gotta go, Mr. Sleep. Go have a good sleep. I'll be with you, the others of you who still hangs out, in a moment. Enjoy the break.
Soma, yeah? Hey!
He would make Soma happy too.
Soma! Soma! Soma!
Oh. Soma. Oh, he's a bit sad.
Yeah, friendship. Hug me. Father, hug me.
With his weird hands. Oh.
Soma!
Hello, hello! Welcome back to the glorious New Vegas! Not true! This is the Shivering Isles! Let's see what else we can do. What else can we do? Just ask around. I couldn't ask them. But as for this place, the Hills of the Hills of Suicides. Oh. Pinnacle Road, the Low Road, Mad God's Boot, Shallow Grave, the Longing Coast, the Laughing Coast, the Isle of Fame, Saints Watch, the Jester's Spine, the Jester's Spine Mountains, New Sheoff, there's New Sheoff, and Heretic's Horn. Alright. So that's New Sheoff. We want to go there, but we also have the gates of the dimensions in Mania. What happens if we try to go through them? Hello, Shaden.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Indeed.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Alright.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Okay.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. Take care.
Take care. The Gates of Madness needs a key. What is going to be behind the Gates of Madness? Oh. Will there be two different to the Shivering Isles, which is seek out Sheogorath? There'll be two active worlds in here. I wonder. There's orange pixels. Maybe the orange is madness and the green is the other one. Huh. There's the green. He's left already. Hey Rick, back to Oblivion. And now I'm curious. I would be very amazed if this changes demeanor. Oh, Jared is already having some fun. There's the roots. The root people. The gnarls. Bow and arrows are good.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
No.
The gatekeeper's dead. See you later.
Yeah, good luck out there. The world is our oyster. Cool. I mean, we have to seek out Sheogorath in New Sheoff, so we'll do that. Hard Scrabble camp. What did you summon? Torn flesh Atronach. Ascended Zealot. Torn flesh zealots. Legendary dispel. I mean, why not? Some barren brains? No, barren eggs. Dude, that's like my favorite thing to go to. Hey guys, want to meet up later for barren eggs? Celebrate, you know, the weekend coming in. It's the best, man. The vomit is insane. Sack. Gromite dagger. So the paintbrush things, which has no physics, right? You guys mentioned. Need to test it out. Wait. Can't even pick it up. How would you do that then? What is it? What? How'd you do that then? You just gotta have a lot of paint brushes to do that? They're only slightly more insane than the other NPC convo. In the Shivering Isles? It'll be nonsensical, but not to the same degree, I would guess. Okay, so the road we're going to follow is to the southeast. Okay, so southeast and east-ish we're going. So we're just going to not focus a lot on the different things here. There's another gate. If it's close, we can try to get it just like tagged. Whoops. Let's do that the next time. Let's do that next time. First crash of the day. Always good to see. Get that Elder Scrolls or Bethesda feeling in there. There's no weekend Bethesda feeling without a little bit of a crash. Celebrate what we know and hold dear to ourselves. Skinless Hound? The greatest skinned hound.
Whoa.
Oh, strong. Oh god, stop, stop. Stop.
Oh.
Have fun. Blackroot Lair. I'm just gonna leave it for another time. Yeah, we're home with it. Imagine one playthrough of Oblivion, Morrowind, or Skyrim without crashing. Maybe Skyrim, maybe some specific versions of Skyrim wouldn't crash, but the OG Skyrim. Imagine playing that and like not have one crash. It would definitely deduct from the ratings of the game, I would say. I've lost the road. I have found the road. So I don't know if the gates of madness or dementia mattered. Maybe it did. There's some fucked up wildlife. I could imagine. Crewmates arrow. There's the barked gnarls. Bird gnarl. Bird gnarl. No, sit. Wait. Don't you leave yet. It's hard to stay on the road, man. There's so many things to look at, but we'll do it. We'll stay on the road. We'll be a good boy.
Ooh!
Ooh! Acrobatic skill increased. Ankle reduced. What was that hug?
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess we're good. That's the amber. That was mentioned in the book. There was also the other book we found, the Heretical Thoughts. Oops, not that one. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer the belief to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy, we speak the truth. Our Lord Sheogorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the hunger that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath the Force is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. Its 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicide, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics, even though we said explicitly we're not heretics. By these robes we know each other to be the true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things, as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. Good book. Throw it away. Starfield doesn't really feel like Bethesda. Yeah, I was wondering that. It's a good game, but it's just different, right? But it's also their, like, space endeavor, though. So it was hard for them to I guess it's different. How did that game, what's it called? It was not Fallout. And, but it was kind of, what was that? That was a game, it was not Bethesda who made it.
Whoa.
No, sorry, I'll get there. It's like an exploration-ish Bethesda-style game. It was more like a sci-fi version. I need to find that. I think I was gifted the game a while ago.
Whoa.
Outer Worlds? Yeah, I think that one. The one that gets like misremembered to Outer Wilds all the time. Outer Worlds. How was that? Because Outer Wilds is the narrative thing. That's not that. Outer Worlds is the actual Bethesda-like one. It was meh. Alright. Because that was sci-fi. I was just thinking like how that worked compared to it. It's alright, like the best planet was the best, but it's kind of felt rushed after that. First planet was the best, I see. We're still going east, but I'm a little too southeast, I see. Oopsie daisies. Let's get a mark on the dungeon so we can get back here. Hey Mavi, did your sub go through okay? Oh yeah, it did. This minute. Was there no notification? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. For the 10 months. I appreciate that. I didn't see it. And I'm really bad at... I'm bad at two things, which is important for a streamer to be good at. One is reading chat. Two is seeing events happen. God, stop, just fucking... I love... This is great. Oh, Jesus. It's... so strong. Why do they gotta be so strong? Ow.
Yeah.
Yabus. You didn't get a notification either, okay. Outer Worlds is the exploration game released in 2019. Outer Worlds is the first person space exploration game released in 2019. Yeah, no reason to be confused about those two. Okay. Hulking Scalen. I thought it was Hulking Skaven. Hulking Skaven. Just wandering around the swamps of the Shivering Isles. Skaven. The Skaven. The Skaven. Skaven. The Skaven are always on those missions. On what was the co-op FPS one? Vermintide, yeah. Every quest you accept is like, the Skaven! Just very overly accented voice. Bethesda and make a Warhammer game? Oh man, that would be something. Oh, that would be great though, because imagine all the lore. Warhammer needs a game like this, don't they? They need to like pop all their lore into like hundreds of books in the game. People can slowly understand what's going on. Not even just Bethesda, just like a game like this. Just for them to just lore out. Where are we now? We've been going a shortcut. I see. There's a new Warhammer game coming up soon in December. Rogue Trader. It's going to be a turn-based tactical one, so it looks good. We're going to be playing that. Rogue Trader.
Oh!
Sneaky. Elder Gnarl. Bark. Hollowed Stump. I'm being attacked. The new Sheoff Graveyard. Endari's room. Remember Endari. One day she will rise and take her vengeance. Vilval Telerum is thrown into this hole with a smile. Vien Bernanus. Noble but poor. Lob Gromurgob died. We ate him and buried the bones. Nice. Mean's tomb. May your spirit swim forever. Mean half-tail. Renesta lies here, covered in glory and dirt. Blaze is set, faster than the wind, dumber than a stump. We need to get to the morning here so we can enjoy the sights of New Sheoff in a good way. Looks nice. Well, somebody's having fun fighting over there. Without a shirt. Ingvar Doomsayer.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer.
Oh,
although most
I've
people
read your
now
book.
call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I suggest you ask him yourself.
Got it.
See you later.
It reminds me of clam skooma addict Claudius from Morrowind. Clavicus Vile. No, that's another guy. So many names.
Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings.
Oh, those kind of blessings.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Sheogarth? That's the way you say it?
Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
I don't like that. Shivering Isles.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect.
Sheogarth. Not Sheogorath.
Walk with our Lord.
Sheogarth. Yeah, well, your eyes are too close. Yeah, exactly. Screw you, your eyes are weird. Have a fucking leave.
I serve. Mad God's blessings.
I'm the same person.
Walk with our Lord.
There's Birthar's house. You wouldn't mind if I took a little inspection, would you? Later, if you would like, I could inspect you too. You know, swings and roundabouts. Hey, Mr. Gowders. Worm's head cap. Spot cheap wine. Not an own bed. Lockpicks. Nothing too interesting here in Birthar's house.
Halt, lawbreaker.
Hi.
Lord Sheogarth's justice demand. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then you're free to go.
Don't you remember what I had that was stolen? Sickly Bernice's Tap House. That was like a great tavern. Sickly.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
I have everything. What's the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying.
That's a disease. I
Yes,
got the death,
these
sir.
may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
I am so sorry you have... I diagnose you with your death.
I suppose.
Is it curable? Only through dying?
Are you willing to help me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map.
She's got Ligma, she's got Lumbago,
There,
she's got
on the lowest level
Bongus.
of the place is a pool containing
Everything.
the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue.
Around an old statue. It bubbles up like Michael Caine bubbles up on an
I
old
will
statue.
reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness.
Wow.
How fortuitous.
And how believable. Wasn't that great?
Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble.
I see.
Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
So you basically told him, get a free bed, he told you a weird joke, and then told you to go to the bottom of the sea. So that's a person, that's taking advantage of you. That's what that's called.
I see the flask is still empty.
Yes, it is.
Eat well while
Eat,
you
I
have
thought
it.
she was going to say eat shit.
I'm sure I have something.
Eat shit or die trying. Good traveler? He's got 5 gold.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Oh, yeah, okay. Where'd you mark it on my map? Where'd you? Black Root. Did we pass by these by chance? We did. See? Look at that. Look at that good detour. I took this detour and look at we're going just straight here. Look at that. Look at this. Perfect. What a great little detour we took. Sorry. A liquid solution. I've entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool Sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aquinostrum. Oh. Let there be light. To fight the Gromite. So dark without it. Hollowed stump. The roots, they say, will not budge. Nope. Actually, I see that the issue is again my own computer. My own monitor. So you guys see it okay enough. It's that my monitor, my main monitor is very crap on bringing out the contrast. Or maybe it's nice because it has a lot of depth to it, I don't know. But I can't see it. If you put a GT710 NVIDIA, you should be able to raise the brightness and the color. I have the means. But the thing is, I have to make a slight effort at opening the program, the software. Then like, turning the dials up and down. Oof, already I'm getting a headache. Combat's not really... I think at this point, I don't care too much about the combat. It's just there. And knowing that it scales and knowing you can turn up and down the difficulty. I'm here for the funny things. You know? Right, Scott. I don't get anything from this. I can't get off like this. What did he pick up? Bromide shield. Where's melee combat? Naughty Bramble Hatchery. Hey, Chaos Cam, how you doing? I see you, you silly boy. He thought he was hidden. What a trickster. Oh! 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 I've arrived at the pool of sickly Bernice the Scribe. I should get as close as possible to the statue in the center to gather a sample of the aqua nostrum. It's so hard hitting with any of these special attacks. I've recovered a sample of Iconostra from the pool sickly beneath the scribe. I shall return to New Sheoth and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. Just managed to pick that up with my butt. There's so many dudes there. Awesome. This is so fantastic. There is no, I do not care 1 second about combat anymore. Unless there's an actual boss fight or anything. It is just busy work. Stop the music? Look at that thing. It's kind of a, it's a sad thing when that happens, I guess. For a game like this, it's fun to have the action RPG also be part of the action, but I'm just like, I don't know, I don't give a shit about the action most of the time anymore. It was more fun at the beginning as you're growing your character, when you realize some of the mistakes with the whole leveling and then also the scaling. And now, when we're at the point where I have the gear, it's what I need, and our character is good, so we're not really looking for much gear anymore other than superfluous stuff that could be fun. But that's fun, which is also a lot of the time outside of combat. So, yeah, I just, you know, just say screw combat at this point. Which doesn't make it a bad experience still, don't get me wrong. But it could have been an even more, a better experience with some more engaging. Relfing.
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Gal burst in it. Hey, you. Rainy Roo. Yeah, Rainy Roo. Come over here.
Blessings, citizen.
Hey, I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You terroted it.
Okay, I terroted it. I terroted the calicrack to find you.
Gal burst in it. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You terroted it. Gal burst in it.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk
Heroes
about it.
Clytemnus.
Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Gorth statue.
Shale Gorth.
Come after dark. Come alone.
Shale Gorth. Shale Gorth statue, got it. Need to go back to the lady though. Galbust? What is my hair is being annoying? It's being tickly. Sorry. I'm trying to find a way it's not tickling me, but badly. Alas. My hair is being unruly. Stop tickling me. Murin's house. Things found. Mazad's house. This is a good sign. Sickly Bernice. There it is.
I hope you have something for me. Let me see. Yes.
Hey, Cloudvic.
This is it.
This is it.
Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Chewing gum. Mask removed. Circle of Verdure added. Resist disease, resist poison. Disease is a nice one though. Fortify health and 12 endurance. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe we skipped the thing because disease resistance is nice. Omnipotence. Pretty good.
Take care. Wish I could.
You should feel better though. Don't cough around me. Interesting enough that she had like resist disease and she was just like the disease. Oh wait, that doesn't... Wait, is it bad? No, shouldn't be. Could be lies. She gave me it. Maybe it's cursed. I'll use it. If she was using it and she's like completely diseased and fucked. Seems to have the opposite effect. We'll see. I can check my health. Right, so... Health is 375. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's good. Very advanced disease. Nothing can help her. A very hard metal door. Ooh. That was possibly a nanosecond of okay. Parchment. Just parchment. Crumpled piece of paper. Probably written something on it. I don't know. Crystal ball. The blessings of Sheogorath. The 13 blessings of Sheogorath, our Lord or Sheogorath, I mean, without whom all thought would be linear and all feeling would be fleeting. Blessed are the madmen, for they hold the keys to secret knowledge. Blessed are the phobic, always wary of that which should do them harm. Blessed are the obsessed, for their courses are clear. Blessed are the addicts, may they quench the thirst that never ebbs. Blessed are the murderers, for they have found beauty in the grotesque. Blessed are the fire lovers, for their hearts are always warm. Blessed are the artists, for in their hands the impossible is made real. Blessed are the musicians, for in their ears they hear the music of the soul. Now, blessed are the sleepless, as they bask in wakeful dreaming. Blessed are the paranoid, ever watchful for our enemies. Blessed are the visionaries, for their eyes see what might be. Blessed are the pain lovers, for in their suffering we grow stronger. Blessed is the mad god who tricks us when we are foolish, punishes us when we are wrong, tortures us when we are unmindful, and loves us in our imperfection. I guess we're still going to Shigor. Blessed art thou, silly streamer. For they are dim and silly-witted.
How may I serve?
Palace grounds.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
All right.
You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Farewell. Stay safe.
Yes, blessed be the golems, for they are stony and unyielding. They're stoned.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, golden saints.
How may I serve?
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Hey! She said Sheogorath!
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath.
Fuck you! I'm correct too. Nobody can agree on how to say things.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
I was made to look stupid, and yet I was as stupid as everyone in this game. I think Sheogorath is clapping for me.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, it's Haskell is here.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is
Same dude as the guards, though.
I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Okay.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
He's all over the place. Changes.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why is Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Oh, everything. Grey March, you dingus.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Xedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Hey, Sith Lord. How's it going away from the Jedis? Are you keeping yourself away, safe from the Jedis? Shield Gorath?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Shivering Isles.
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do.
Mine too.
Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Did the bus will be?
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it
See,
to
everybody
be.
says it's Sheogorath now. It's only the idiots who say Sheogorath. See, I told you. I'm not a... See, I'm cool too.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Xedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Xedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Xedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
I think he is mocking my low intelligence here. How you doing, Wumps? Good to see you.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one
Can we
foot in
hold
front
hands?
of the other. You know how it goes.
Yes, I know. Footman.
The Mad God. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Xedilian. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
Gag on these nuts!
Lord.
Zeskel!
Truly.
Yeah! Boom! You too!
Shoo! Oh, you really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the...
Enjoy the view. Huh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. I believe we might be falling to our pit of death. Oh, look, we're not alone. Whee!
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
The Share of Guarf spell that summons hundreds of wheels of cheese. Is that a thing? That's awesome. The wheels of cheese may bless you.
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
I mean, he has gone mad with power, though. He can just do that to people. Just gone. Get away. Zedillion is over there. We've been to the Naughty Bramble, so you can go from here. Yeah, the gold putting the thing over the crown over the head of the people are fun. Everybody gets mini crowns. I believe everyone. 98 people who played... 98%, not 98 people. Of people who played Oblivion likes to put the crown on people's heads. It's just a silly little thing. You look at their heads and like, ooh, mini crown, look at you. Hee hee, baba boo.
Look at you, baba boo, silly head, hee ha ho.
You have found Zedillion. Hello, Grunt. Fuck you and your Zedillion. Once the main night... I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Nice face. Look at a nice face. Ah! Lift off! Wait, now we're encumbered as well. Am I carrying that much? Not really. Huh. Unless the endurance ring was a fake. Take that, take this, take that, take me home. Maybe a shortcut for later. To the paradise city where the grass is grass and the grass is grass and the grass is grass and the grass is grass. Oh, won't you please? Grass is grass. Magus Gromit. Gromit? Shaman Gromit. Crystal staff with no weight. Interesting. A better mouse. I discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Gromite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. That was the nexus, wasn't it, already? Place the first focus crystal into its nexus. You can now continue searching for focus crystals. You can find a JO crystal later on. The good old gag.
Now, do you think you can beat the champ?
I can take him blindfold.
What if he's not blind?
I can still beat him.
Good job. Dingsbums. Thank you for 2 months. Big Golem Club member for 2. You're having a good day. Thank you so much. Let loose. Dingsbums is German. It's actually Norwegian. At least we use it here. Dingsbums is like saying a thing. Take that thing or whatever. Thingamajig. Think about thingamajig. It's oh, they have approaches. Thingamajig would be dingsbums. Basic a thingamajig, yeah. Your armor has increased. Rest and meditate in this fight. Punch him in his head. I guess since I saw the shaman had like the thing, I should look at more corpses because of that. His shaman staff had the focus thingy. And there's another one, the second one. The final one, the third. That's why it doesn't weigh anything. There you drain me. Amber? No, Forest Topaz. From it will be attacked by abominations, from it. You might need some more cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Yeet. Yeet, Gromit. For real, no cap. Gromit. Gucci bag. Could you yeet that cheese to me, Gromit? If you don't, I would think you're being quite mid right now. Place the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. Next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Whoa! Whoa! There was... Did he give me a book as well? Note, crumpled note, one faded note, Battlehorn Library Area, Manual of Zedillion. I guess this would be the right one. Alright, prepare for another law. On the subject of Zedillion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget, as you demanded, under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying, and with only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I'm proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zedillion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. at your request. I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Cedillion is its power source. The resonate of judgment by tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuate of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts. We have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their judgment nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Cedillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Cedillionites, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room. They are subjected to a test based on either the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at a time. All you need to do is push a single button and sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them in brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion, a fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and a single half-sized harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result, our small harmless gnarl will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Cedillionite. Most, we observe, run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually, it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas as we pump in through the grating. Demented result. Our tiny friend Nal is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprise guests. It's a genius. Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop of a half-ziggurat inside a securely locked cage to which there is no key. Manic result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground, that all are exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the Cedillionites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. It's amazing. Demented result. When a Cedillionite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with the highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. It's a good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As you requested, we saved this one for last. The Cedillionite that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies. For your darker moods, my lord. Manic result. We kill the Cedillionite and cause the spectre of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Cedillionite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle, huh? We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Cedillionites and let them all have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you're pleased with the results of the Cedillion. I know you'll have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it has just a minor oversight and it will be corrected as soon as your lordship has a and that was the end. I could listen to go and read the yellow pages. That would be great fun for me. Gregory Anthony, 210674546, East Breckville Road 493, apartment suite H27, plumber for the Plumbers and Co. by the East Block 7th Street. Adrian Johnson, 9056782. Est Bend Strat. 7th Suite, Hotel Flumberg. Currently hospitalized by death of brain. works as a janitor. Hope he recovers. Nope. Not going to happen, not on my watch. Get well soon, dude. Yeah, get well soon, man. Take care of that missing brain of yours. Good luck with that. Sounds tough. Just succumb to the death of the blade, please. Oh god, I have to press buttons. Ah! The fire and brimstone! Jesus! Just fucking stop blocking! No! It's on the lowest difficulty setting, and I still need to fucking play! Just fucking stop! No! Don't even look at me like that. The resonator has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth. Report my success to Sheogorath. Alright. Looks good.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Hello?
But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiliban Nerendil.
I think you should have been here earlier. Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
How do we get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
No, I've read through it.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedillion. The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
I mean, sure, yeah.
As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, all you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
I don't know when I'm done.
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
That's enough.
As you wish. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size.
That's more fun.
The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. What else can I... So good to be back in business.
Back on track. Back in business. Back on the rag-on dagon. Alright.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive. What in Oblivion is that thing?
So small.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
More than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue.
Thing. Suckering succotails.
Is playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us all.
Run for your lives!
Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Oh.
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed a giant gnarl on the adventurers in Cedillion. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Where are you going?
Huge tree. To kill us all.
Watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time.
Come in.
Look, I told you, treasure. Let's have at it, Cedillius.
They were Shivering Isles, yeah, Flodarian.
Look at those jewels.
Is it time to throw 100 keys down at them?
Blast. The cage is locked.
Don't worry.
Be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gromok, no!
Wait, no.
worst nightmare, but if I get my hands on them.
No, I thought that was the left one. That was when we first read about it. I thought left was first. We can do the other one though. It's a huge pile of treasures bait. I lured the 2 remaining adventurers into a fire trap. So Delius the mage didn't survive the blast, leaving only their leader, Gromok. We can even do both anyway, just to see their reaction. But this is the one I wanted.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
There you go, here's your keys.
Look. Keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
Yes, yes.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
Causing Delius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc would encounter this final obstacle.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Raise the dead.
The very dead rise. Yeah! Now it's my time.
Yeah, but now ghost time. No. I guess this was just fighting to the death, and then this is the ghosts, right? Ghost, yeah, okay, ghost, okay. I thought I was gonna fight first, then ghost time.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Who? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
Never. By making Gromok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all of the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban. Bah. Can I raise the dead now?
No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
This isn't how it's supposed to...
I can't be dead. I just can't be.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Yes.
I'm afraid you've exhausted... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Yeah. Okay. My reward is fight.
Oh.
How nice. Knight of the Order. New stuff. Pointy, pointy hat.
Whoa.
But I am no dingus. They got nothing. Yeah. Is that a one-handed sword? It's a Beyblade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. Look at that. That's pretty good. 23. Watabato. Nope. Ah. That's the opposite effect of what I wanted. Let it rip. Beyblade is scary. Fast. Ninja Go is also scary. Or Ninjago. Ninjago. Average chest. Ninja Go is scary. The spin Ninja Goes. Man. They got weapons. You need a key recovery chest. Oh, that was my stolen. That was my loot. But now I need the key. Maybe one of the guards had it on them. Heart of Order. Jigalag's favor. Over encumbered. Well, shit. Well, I can't get out of here. You dingus. Get me out. I want that key, though. No. Hip! 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 This is closed. What to do? Babusko needs a key. Wooden door, realm of Sheogorath. Needs a key. Sealed. It's a mystery that we have ourselves on our hands here. Mystery, mystery do. What the fuck do we do? Go back to the chamber. Sir. Yeah. His bedroom. Or something. From Frog to Man by Mikas Ralbrek. The life cycle of the Grummite is rather unique. They appear to be a deviant version of frogs that may even be distantly related to... I'm bored. Not right now. A Myths of Sheogorath, Guide to New Sheogorath. We can read this later. We've read so much today. Heroical thoughts, Fall of the Vithon, the Living Woods. We're gonna pick all this with us. We don't need 2 perfect order swords. Fall of Withon. Guide to New Sheoth. Myths of Shiggorath. Vertical Thoughts. We had this Fall of Withon. Saints and Seducers. Tick. Prophet of Ardent Soul. Elytra's Life. The Living Woods. There's multiple copies of the same book. Wabbajack. Wabbajack. That was a weird location. Any key, though? No key. Zeta tree. How do I get out of this dingus? I must have missed this fucking thing. Ah, goop, goop, goop. Now you're here. Oh.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal.
Oh, he was just didn't fucking appear.
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
He got broke for teleport.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it.
Thank you.
You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Thank you. So before exiting Sedillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I would ask Caliban if he knows anything about it.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now. Go!
Go! Yeah, go! I'm over encumbered. Duskfang, even better. Look at that. Well, around the same. Here, I can carry more. If I do the other circlet, I can carry. Yeah, look at that. Talisman of Abatement. Featherfall thingies. Repair hammer, strong repair hammer. Speaking of repair hammer. Fantastic. Still have the steel gauntlets. Isn't that crazy? Still haven't found another gauntlet other than steel. That's crazy. Now it's gone. So it was just a broken trigger. Which happens. Enemies nearby. Woo! Look at that! That's some bladage right there, because he got a little crystal. Duskfang has extinguished life. Hey. Nourish blade on strike. Yeah, it has extinguished life, but why is it so emo? Why is it so edgy? Yeah, it killed the thing. Yeah, it's Shivering Isles now. As long as I keep killing with it. Dawnfang added, Duskfang removed. Ah, dusk and dawn. Look at the mirror thingy on there. Look at that.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's fake. It's just trees. It's a still image. It's not. Well, it's a still image inside the pearl. It's not this place. Cool though. Gromok's journal. Yeah, we should do that.
Always a pleasure. Well now, what news do you have to report?
It's attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Zedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Here comes the cheese.
Wait! Scratch that! Cheese for no one.
Okay.
That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
True. Well, it's
You've
not.
run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little.
Ooh.
I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
I have done your bidding.
Go ahead.
Okay, Haskell. Here's the deal. He doesn't know you're here or something. I'm gonna summon you. Okay? So, I'm gonna summon you. Right now. Blessings of Mania. Frenzy up to level 12.
Pleasure. Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
I'm so glad you're happy.
When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
No, I decide that. I am now in charge.
You! How about that? Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
He does? Okay, we'll do it again. Come on, let's do it again. Haskell!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Should we do it again? Shall we do it again? Shall we summon him again? Come on, Ziggurat, let's do it again. Haskell, how you doing?
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
Very fun to summon you, Haskell. Hey, Ziggurat, what did we do it a fourth time? He wouldn't expect it then. Yes, what exactly he didn't expect.
Well, look who's here.
You!
Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill.
Begone and come back.
I was right there. You could have just walked over to me.
No.
I assume you're having fun?
Yep. Quite.
Might we stop this now?
Nope.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
Surely you have something better to do.
I'm good.
Well done. Summoned again. I applaud you.
Why, look who's here.
It's okay. I don't need that.
How about that?
What a surprise. I'm summoned. Your skill and repetition is truly astounding. Clever. You've summoned me again. My lord has made quite a choice for his champion.
He knows how to have fun.
Look who's here. You! How about that?
That's enough. Really.
Not until you expunge your dialogue. If you give me stuff.
That's enough.
Why, look who's here. Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Who's Jiggalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. More biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
From 5 places at once. How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. meet and greet, do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time. Not
It's a good name.
time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak
Now
to
he's
my
way
troops,
into accent
learn
again.
about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
It goes from 100% to 20% to something else, then back again.
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Marakath is more popular at parties.
I like the idea
and
that
Marakath is not
this is probably what happened, you know?
parties.
They use the same voice actor, so instead of hiring another guy with the accent in mind, they teach this dude, like, can you do some sort of Irish thing? Scottish thing, whatever the fuck. Not really, he says. We'll practice. We don't want to hire another actor. You're going to be the voice, and you're going to do it like this, and you're going to give it your all.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
And then Théoden.
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Alright, the lore done.
Ah, come visit again. Or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yes? Do you require assistance?
No.
A glorious existence. Truly.
Truly on fire. Okay, and one last thing to do. We gotta read the journal of Gromok's journal. It's not too big, but this will be before we switch to the Swedish post-apocalyptic game. Apocalyptic game that we're gonna do after this one, okay? So, the orc thing. We're finally able to convince that idiot rogue Lewin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Lele's quality merchandise and anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. It can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell you. What a bad freighters we've had. We've hit what was left of old Fort Warrior, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, made our way north. We came to the ruins of Trumba. Trumba? Sindelius said they were Aelid, yeah. Or Islid or some kind of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so in we went. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things gave me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? Ain't. We're doing very accent here. I guess he was more American. Ain't even alive. We'll change the accents. Can I fight something that ain't even alive? Lewin took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelius broke his arm when the trap almost crushed him to death, and I got a nice, nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Lewin was out of lockpicks. Why do we even keep him with us? We've had to drag a damn container out of Trumba and all the way back to the Camp Retreat. Now I'm just sitting here staring at the stupid metal box, wishing I could use Lewin's head to bash it open. What a dolt. Rain's hand, 3431. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Lewin's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelius and Lewin to Anvil to buy more lockpicks while I guarded the box. He came back in a few hours and Lewin picked the lock in the first try. Good thing, too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sindelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth, handle like golden snake skin and the gem in the middle of it. Perfect! Fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sindelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me he was a bit of an Akaviri or something, and made by the snake people of the whatever. Sindelius says Sayesi starts with a trust. Now, when he saw me writing this, a trust? No, with a T. Oh. So it says with Sayesi starts with a T. Just now when he saw me writing this. What the fuck? But that doesn't make any sense. T-S-A-E-S-C-I. Sayesi. Fine. There, I wrote it. By the 9. Sindelius is nosy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment and was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same. But the gem on it was deep blue and purple. Sindelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to the orange and red gem. Well, good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I had ever seen. Lewin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawnfang. It was orange and red, and Duskfang when it was blue and purple. 1416 Rain's hand, 3E341. Things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out Dawnfang is a fireblade and Duskfang is a frostblade. Handy for extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when the Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe a thought. I don't know, it was just weird, but it felt like the sword knew it just killed the Minotaur, like it was counting or something. At first I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied. At least, I think it told me, and then it stopped. Now, Sindelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker. You know, my kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take that long to find out. Dusk came around, and the blade changed. I almost fell off the campfire log. New blade was still Duskfang, but somehow it seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran right out and looked for something to kill. Didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did I do more frost damage than normal, but also I could feel the energy from the creature transfer me to every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. Yeah, Duskfang Superior, that's what I call it. Sometimes I amaze me even myself. Sindelius said he was sure Duskfang would blood drink too, and I could power up Dawnfang with it. Spent all night looking for 12 things to kill. When the sun came up, he was right. Dawnfang Superior is to be this one's name. It's like having 4 blades in one. Later on, 7 to 19. It's been the most fun I've ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double sword. Sedelius and Lewin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We've gathered tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compares to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around Nibbin Bay today. I hope that something else like this turns up on our adventures. Then I'm going to retire. Well, you fucking went insane. Sorry. So it has a killing power of 12, and then it becomes better. Good thing we don't give a fuck about combat anymore, though. But that's cool. Hey, Silip, how you doing? That's all for Oblivion, but we're not done today.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. We're going to Sweden, chat. Chat, we're going to Sweden. You're coming along. Chat, I didn't tell you earlier, but I've got tickets to Sweden. 200 tickets. Oh god, no, don't worry. Sweden is your favorite. Good. So, as fitting the same kind of theme, exploration-ish Fallout, apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic Sweden, we're going to play some Generation Zero. And it's kind of the same vibe as this. I mean, the exploration and killing and looting and the stuff thing. I did a little bit of the game, and I'm excited to play it with you guys. We're going to do that now, so thank you for watching Oblivious. We've finished the main quest today. We started Shivering Isles, which is fantastic. So thank you for that Oblivion exit game. But I'm going to... well, the thing is, 200 tickets, there's going to be a cutoff. Some people will leave. So, I think 200 should do it. Some people are only here for Oblivion, which is fine. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta set up the game and stuff. So, I'll see you soon.